Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Friday. What's up, Small Punk? Flux Cammy, welcome. Native Miller, French Fry Apocalypse, Cyber Cow, Scruffy Roosevelt, Soulless Elf, Hail Sabin, Miskatonic Blue. Couple quick thank yous to Arc Procession with 2 months of subitude, as well as to... Wait, where'd they go? Nope, just Arc Procession. The one and only. And it's me mode with the Prime sub in 4 months. TGIF. It sure is. A good day to be Friday, right? Heck yeah. Round these parts, Friday typically means XCOM, which is what we're going to be doing as our second game today. But Spire will be up first as soon as I can get OBS to capture it. Where the heck are you? Game. Hello? Oh, that'll show up in a minute. Terry987 says, learn the hard way that the second knife does reduced damage if you dupe pot glass knife. It does. Although there are a couple of instances where it works the other way around. Rampage, if you double it like that, will do more damage the second time. Claw, however, will not, because when you play Claw, the way that Claw scaling works is that when Claw is played, all other Claw cards that exist get +2 added to their damage. It's not like Thunderstrike or Blizzard, where it's counting how many times it's been played. It just buffs all of the currently existing Claw cards. And so that means that claws that A, don't exist yet, like the ones that Hello World is eventually going to make for you, don't get the damage bonus. And it means that the duplicated claw can't get the damage bonus because it doesn't exist until after the first one has already resolved. Then it's created, played, and then is immediately destroyed. So I believe if you dupe claw, you do the same damage twice, rather than +2 on the second one. What makes Claw rarely pickable? Yeah, it is partly due to the low initial starting damage. It's also one of those cards where it's only really self-synergistic. You're reliant on finding more copies of it. There we go, Spire. You're reliant on finding more copies of it, which you just can't guarantee. Pressure points is a similar issue, where if you take one, you just might not find another one, and then you just have one bad card. But you could easily just, quote-unquote, fix Claw by just making it do more damage to start. If it started at 7 damage, you'd take it a lot, right? Like, that'd be no-brainer. Yes, take the Claw. If it started at 4, it'd be a bit better. If you started at 5 or 6, it'd be a lot more consistently takeable. But when you've got Go for the Eyes and Beam Cell as cards in the same pool, right? They're both common cards for Defect. Both all 0 cost. The Claw does 3 damage, the Beam Cell does 3 damage, and the Go for the Eyes does 3 damage, and. So these cards that have a better and are much better than Claw. They also have much better upgrades, because the and gets better, the vulnerable or the weakness. If it was 6 + 1 per play, would I take it more? Probably not. Not a whole lot. The upgrade does not improve the scaling damage. That's one thing you could also change, although I don't feel like buffing just the upgrade would make the card any more takeable, because ideally you're not really investing your upgrades on these anyways. And the trouble with Claw is typically early game, where you're not going to have the upgrades to give to it in the first place. So yeah, this is one of the worst upgrades, though. It's just 2 damage. But it's 2 damage ideally on a card you're going to play many times, so there is that. But it's not enough. It's not enough. Speaking of Claw, Defect is going to be the character that we play. So there is always the possibility for a Claw run. choose a rare card. What about Boss Swap? What about Now's Lament? Lament can actually double Elite Snipe here. With more than 50-ish% chance to get 2 elites here. Oh, wow. This path is kind of nuts, actually. What the heck? Hello? Chat's just trying to find the bare minimum claw buff to make Baalor take it. Yeah, I think the easiest way would be, instead of if it did 3 damage and scaled its damage up, if Claw said, every time you exhaust a card, draw a card, I think that I would take it a lot more. It's a tempting Lament. Choosing a rare card's also pretty tempting here. Maybe make it a power? Oh yeah, because Defect does all these power synergies, right? So it'd be better if it was a power card. But you don't want it to be common if it's a power card, so you'd have to make it maybe uncommon. My brain says take the rare card, but my heart says take the Lament here. It's a very fun 2 free elites, potentially. 1 free elite very consistently. We get the Burning Elite down. We get gold from 3 elites plus a chest before this shop. So even if I buy something at this shop, I'm going to do it. Let's Lament. 100% it'll work, they say. Uh-oh. Also, small benefits of Lament. You don't take damage to Jawworm, which is a real threat, as we all know. Focus? Not a choice I usually have to make here on floor 1. Focus or more focus. I guess we just take the Defrag, right? Defrag is the easier to play, more consistently good card. This one has an actual downside and is rather expensive. Although playing Consume twice is totally a way to beat Hexaghost, so there is something to be said there. But no, I'll just take a Defrag. That sounds probably correct. First event is the Serpent. We're going into a shop, so you know what, Mr. Serpent Man? I agree. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Yes, this will all be worth it. The serpent rears its head and blasts a stream of gold upwards. It is amazing and terrifying simultaneously. You gather all the gold, thank the snake, thank you snake, and get going. Yeah, never forget to thank your snake, chat. We also got a golden idol. I didn't trade max health for... this is really good into 4 Elite Act 1 as well, by the way. This is essentially another 50 plus gold just this act alone. Kerfuzzle, thanks for the Prime sub in 4 months. And yeah, we just lose some max health. Last event, this is the decider. Do we get a double snipe or just one? We get the full double snipe, plus Scrap Ooze here to make us bleed for a bonus relic. Currently are at full HP, and I get 2 elites for free, plus a treasure chest. So I get 3 relics and a rest site and a shop before we actually have to fight anything. And we're fighting Hexaghost as the act boss. All this to say, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to click at least once here. Ouch. Maybe probably 3 or 4 times. Ouch. Success. Okay, 3 clicks to get a Mercury Hourglass is a good trade, in my opinion. I'm very happy with that. I'm also extremely happy with Chill. Everybody chill. Chill is really good because then Defragment. Kind of auto-win the Sentries fight now with triple Frost Orb plus Focus plus damage over time to all enemies. Heat sinks is cute. A little on the expensive side. We probably want to remove our doubt here, don't we? Unless I want to carry the doubt into this elite fight. I could do that, so we have more money into the next shop. It's only for one elite fight. I don't hate that idea, actually. Unless I'm planning on also removing strike later, which I don't think I am. Probably want to take this sweeping beam. It's nice and cheap. Gives me some better area damage. We do have to respect the possibility of Gremlin Knob in this elite fight, so we're going to have to prepare for that. Could buy a potion. Don't have great potion options. If I just remove it at the next shop, what's the point of carrying it if I don't spend the money now? The option to not remove it at the next shop in order to buy something like a fossilized helix instead. Osmoglacious, thanks for 22 months of support. Actually, will we even have enough money for that? I'm kind of scared of Curse into Knob anyway, so I think I am going to remove it. We have 153 plus... we could get up to having enough for a rare relic. Do I really want to have a rare relic and a curse, though? I don't think so. No, let's just dunk the curse. Keep the rest, though. We'll have enough for a common relic, for sure, at the shop. It is sentries first. They die instantly. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this combo. The Lament Hourglass combo is great. We get a Blood Vial, which is going to actually do something in the free fight that we're about to get into. We're offered Chaos, which is tempting, because it can make Frost Orbs. Also offered Compile Driver, which is nice because it draws cards. I think I want the Compile, because we need to make sure we can beat Knob. And, of course, we're going to upgrade Defrag, I think, right? Yeah. What is the biggest piece of advice for overcoming Ascension 17? Yeah, it's tough. The line I usually give to people is that you have to make decks that are one turn faster than whatever you were doing before. Win the fight one turn earlier in every combat. So typically that means leaning more damage heavy, trying to get upgrades wherever you can, even if it means not resting when you maybe need to. Playing smart with your potions. You really have to bring a lot of different pieces together to conquer the last few Ascensions. I don't think there's any one quick, easy trick, unfortunately. It is a whole lot of different things you have to be doing well. Eugene Goodeer, thank you so much for 22 months. The Titanium anniversary. Do I like to have a certain number of relics at the end of Act 1? Yeah, I like to have at least 3 relics from my act, so minimum 2 elites, ideally 3 or 4, but 3 is hard to do consistently, and 4 is right out. Oh no, he didn't die. Wasn't prepared for this possibility. Get a Smooth Stone. I love having this relic on Defect, because Defect has so many block cards. Loop is here. Loop is cute. Loop is cool. However, I think we want a reliable source of frost. Cold Snap is here to save the day. It's also another card that works well with Compile Driver, and it's a good matchup into Knob, who is 50% chance to be our next foe. What's the difficulty add for A17? That is the first of the moveset modifications, the one that affects normal enemies. So this makes most enemies debuff you for 1 turn longer. It means the Shelled Parasite attacks you for 21 on turn 1. It means that Chosen hexes you on turn 1. It means that Slimes attack more often. It means the birds take 4 hits to knock out of the air. It means that Transient sticks around for 1 more turn, and many other little changes. 18 and 19 affect the elites and bosses, so that's when you'll see things like the Book of Stabbing stab more times, and Giant Head gives you 1 less turn of setup on Ascension 18. Ascension 19 is when Time Eater adds Slimes. Ascension 19 is when Heart Invincibility goes to 200 instead of 300. Stuff like that. Yeah, Burns on top from Shield and Spear is Ascension 18. That one's really rude. Nob Vuln's first hit every time, which sometimes actually makes him easier, because you take less damage if you kill in 3 turns. Again, leading towards that do it 1 turn faster advice. Kill Nob in 3 turns every time. That's the goal. Good luck. Ooh, big treasure chest? There could be a ton of money in here. We could get like 80 plus gold here if we're lucky. Well, there's no money here, so I guess we have to be disappointed. No, this is amazing. We get a fossilized helix. Incredible. Overpowered. Yeah, terrible, terrible no gold. Yeah, indeed. What a garbage. Yeah, that was great. I'm gonna go with Zap, Chill, Beam, Strike. Okay, we might, if we draw the Cold Snap or the Defrag, I'll probably use Essence of Steel to preserve our buffer here, so that we can block the next turn hit. Yeah, we get Defrag, and not a whole lot of damage. Although, let me just calculate. If I dual cast, can I kill next turn? I really doubt it. Let me just check, though. We do 25 this turn. Next turn, we do 5 from the Lightning Orb, plus 19 from attacks. Plus 3 from the Hourglass. That's only 52. So it'd be 3 damage short if I dual cast. So we just use this. What about Defend here? Defend, he goes to 11, right? It's not quite enough. Okay, Essence of Steel then. Oh, there is this draw, though. Oh, this one kills. Okay, -1 potion. Couldn't have known that was going to happen, though. Tiny chest can give us more treasure chests. With Golden Idol, that's interesting. I don't dislike tiny chests as much as I dislike the other thing. Yuzu bracelet. We skipped the loop. This is not a bad auto shields. You could also take Steam Barrier or Boot Sequence here. Do like taking one of these with Smooth Stone, but I'm leaning towards auto shields or Steam Barrier. Kind of like auto shields here. Let me take it. This blocks 12. I'll take the chest. We do have enough money for a relic here. I also do want to fight the Burning Elite. Although, yeah, I do want to fight the Burning Elite. That's pretty good. We've already got focus. How about 3 more orb slots? Relic Rich Act 1. We're going to add 2 more here. 1 from this, 1 from this, and then maybe 1 from the event. So yeah, we got a lot of relics. We did. Although this relic's not a real relic. This one's also not really a real relic. So it's interesting. No potions, huh? No potions into Burning Elite, but I know it's not Nob, so we're gonna crush this. Oh, I can't play Zap without waking up because of the Hourglass. That's rude. Boo. This relic sucks. Oh, well. Guess I'm going to play Cold Snap Strike Strike. This won't full block, so we just use the buffer here. This enemy has a lot of max health. Normally, max health Lagavulin is very threatening because you get debuffed to the point where you can't kill it, rather, before you get debuffed to the point that your cards do no more damage. But we just fill up all our orb slots and then we win, right? Like, there's no threat here. Because they can't debuff focus. Defect too strong. Yeah, in fact, one more Frost Orb and I can E to E the Lagavulin. Which would be pretty funny, actually. Yeah, we can do it. Alright. I'll just be sitting here. Doing my thing. Goodbye. We get Giga Money, Shuriken. Oh, you love this Papa. It's a Cold Snap Shuriken run. We also get more orb slots. And a Go for the Eyes with the Shuriken is kind of hype. What about Consume with 6 orb slots, though? No, we want this, I think we want this Go for the Eyes. Genuinely. Why was this act so strong? I mean, we took the best starting bonus in the game, so... No, just a really strong path got generated here. We got a little bit lucky with events, and we got a 4 elite path with many rest sites, as well as rolling pretty well on the relics. It's been good. Yeah, Barrage where? Consume is a lot less good when you have a defrag already. I'm not gonna sweat the Consume here. I'm gonna take Go for the Eyes. And yeah, I think this is an easy pull fight. We should probably take the easy pull fight. I was thinking about the event, but no. Yeah, we have not... We've only done 1 easy pull. We actually have 2 easy pull fights left. We're straight up not gonna use one. Oops. Is this an S tier Act 1? Believe it or not, no. Pretty good, though. This has got to be, like, A tier. Yeah, we don't have any rare cards yet. S tier, I'm looking for Bias Cog in addition to this. Maybe a Glacier, too. Or we got better relics, like a Mummy Hand instead of Tiny Chest. Still time, though. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about going to the event, because this could be another relic, right? This could be Dead Adventurer, and then we get another elite fight. It'd be a 5 elite Act 1. Then I'm dreaming of Hyrule. It could also be nothing. I don't need any cards to beat Hexaghost, right? This is a good time to upgrade Zap, actually. Yeah, this is a really good upgrade Zap. We could get shivved. I'm gonna take the event. I'm gonna do it. It was a fight. All right. The false choice, but we got Tiny Chest incremented by 1 for maximum value. Genius. Absolute genius. So we just play everything. Block 10 doesn't really matter. And yes, that was an easy pull fight. We had a lament start here into double elite snipe. Oh, we got another cold snap. All right, it was all worth it. There's also turbo though. Now we want more cold snaps. Big time. Any snappers? Now I get to upgrade what? Go for the Eyes or Sweeping Beam if I'm lame and afraid of Act 2. But I think with Shuriken, I don't bother upgrading Sweeping Beam here. I think I just upgrade Go for the Eyes. We could upgrade Chill. That's fun for Act 2. I'm going to upgrade Go for the Eyes. Chill upgrade is cool, though, especially with Capacitor. Cool. Auto shields, you've failed me. For the last time. This attack might hurt a lot, actually. It's just the way of the ghost. 5 times 6. Ow. 15. That's not bad, actually. Here we go. We get some shuriken value. Perfect. Rude. More shuriken value. Okay, doing pretty good damage. Even if we get hit by Inferno, we should block it quite easily. So I'm not worried here. Draws haven't been what I would call optimal, though. That's fine. It's all good. Yeah, we are staring down Inferno now. Get the weaken, though, so we can just full block it. Seems good. It blocked. Time's up. GG. Meteor Strike is here. Vision is here. Deck like this, I actually really like a machine learning. The deck is trying to do two things at once. It's trying to draw enough blocks to full block every turn, and it's trying to draw 3 attacks to activate Shuriken. And if we get one more card in hand every turn, we're going to be able to do both of those things a lot better. So I really like the machine learning here. It's also pretty upgradable because with Helix, we can sneak it in play on turn 1 without taking damage all the time. Most of the time. Vision and Chill is kind of cool. Needs an upgrade, though, and once we deplete these orb slots, we can't really refill them very well, which is not ideal. I would need more orb gen to really be excited about Vision here. Quite a lot more. It's not bad, though. Given that it also wants an upgrade, I think I want to take Machine Learning here. And we have 3 flavors of energy. Damn it, Tiny Chest, I trusted you. Should have skipped it. Yeah, I don't think I want Philostone or Busted Crown. I really dislike Philostone on Defect, because the heart matchup is already so scary. Busted Crown after Act 1 is it's a non-starter. You don't take that over Curse Key, no way. Cthulhu User, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Gone Fishin' or Gone Fission? Do I always draft for the deck that I have? No, sometimes you can get greedy. Greedy is sometimes good. We've taken things like Floor 1 Catalyst, Floor 1 Accuracy before. Sometimes it even works. No downside to Crown. I don't know about that. Hey there, Bartimaeus. Grats on beating A20 hard. Yeah, certain cards are good enough that you just kind of take them early and then expect or hope that it will work out. Rest sites or elites, not both. Curious pathing. Events are now quite bad, because every 4th event room is a dead floor, essentially. Yeah, the red key is definitely worse with the tiny chest, for sure. It's a simple fact. So now we just want to take as many combats as possible. What if I just go all combats all the time? Surely we never take damage, right? Oh, nice turn. Yeah, this is why upgrading Chill sucks. Imagine wasting an upgrade. Do nothing. Oh god. Help! My hubris. Actually, this isn't, well, not that bad, actually. Right. Block 26. So actually, I take 0 damage here. This is fine. I have the swoop counter. Can't touch me, nerds. Bird nerds. That went well. Greg is here. Greg says, draw more cards. Well, please add more card draw to your deck, is what he says. I'm gonna take him. Very hard to find a Defect deck that does not ultimately want one of these. Neozel, thanks for the Prime 7, 8 months. Actually, speaking of picking up cards that are not necessarily for the deck that you currently have, but more for the deck you're going to have, this is primo example of that. This is not that good right now. Oftentimes we can already play all of our cards, but we've already got the machine learning and a bit of draw off compile. I'm hoping we're going to find more cool-headeds and compile drivers and skims and everything else that will make this incredible. $12. Yeah, it does nothing here, for example. I already can't spend all my energy. Heat sinks, yeah, that's another card we can take now. Or we're more excited to take now. Good try. But yeah, this deck is just crushing everything, as you can see. It says draw on it. How about a Melter Plus? That's genuinely a lot of damage. And we're in Act 2, where the baseball is found. Sure. Does it ever scrape? No, don't even think about it. Tempest also not bad. Had you taken... There it is! Had you taken the Fission, that Tempest would be pretty cool. Rewarded instantly? Melter, come back. It's not a full block either, huh? One short. Okay, we just buffer this then. Everything is fine. Surely Melter will be here to save us. Hooray. Salvation. Okay, Tempest is back. Do we want it? Do we want it? Honestly, with the aggregate in the deck, it is not bad. What about Beam Cell, though? No, Beam Cell. That's the one. Yeah, we actually want Beam Cell. It's more artifact removal, which could matter later. It is another Shuriken activating card, and it's going to magnify all of our bonus damage. Yeah, we want that more than we want the Tempest. And I think I'm just going to keep going this way. We're crushing these fights, so I'm happy to just keep taking fights. Maybe I even end up going 3. We could just keep collecting relics. I don't hate that idea. Don't hate that idea at all. 12. Good try, Mr. Centurion. Not quite enough, though. Okay, that was nice and clean. Cold snap plus. Oh yeah, we're snapping. We are so snapping. Over card draw? FTL's not really card draw. It's got to at least draw 2. And the more card draw you have, the less FTL counts as real card draw, because if you draw into it, it stops drawing 1 even. There was a dad joke redeem for the crowd here. Apparently, this is what I've come up with. What do you call a machine that only pretends to flatten ice? A shamboni. No refunds. Do we punch the bird? I'll go with yes. FTL plus scrape. Now that's real card draw. Now you're cooking. Oh dear. Speaking of cooking, I'm being cooked. I could Swift Potion to try to salvage this situation. We are fighting an elite next floor though, and I'd really prefer to have the Swift Pot for that. Trouble. By Cold Snap, Defend, we buffer the 12. The problem is then next turn. Next turn becomes kinda sketch. Just trust in the orbs. That's true, there is a chance. I'll take the 1 and 4 to keep buffering it next turn. That's actually kind of cool. Nah, they were never going to do it. Okay, it's only 9/2. This ain't so bad. We take 10. I'm not going to use my Swift Pot on this. Okay, it's getting worse, though. Concerning. Alright, we're out of here. Not a comfortable fight, but not bad. There's the Cool-Headed and the Heat Sinks. We're looking for both of these. I think Cool-Headed is the better card at the moment. Yeah, let's take a Cool-Headed. Really, again, want to get enough orb gen that we can fill these orb slots quickly. And now we have it. All frost, too. So we have reliable frost. Yeah, imagine having Tempest in your hand, right? This would be scary. Looks like it's our Swift Potion time. I can't spend all my energy currently, and I don't even want to spend it on this stuff. So yeah, let's just go ahead and Swift Pot right away. That's more like it. Yeah, imagine having Tempest here. Rounding? Doesn't matter that much. Fortunately, we don't actually have enough to kill this guy. I guess I'm going to weaken the front guy then, so that I can offer this hit, and we just take the 14. Just hit him with both orbs. Then take so much more. Well, 7 more. Also, I want the front guy weakened for next turn, too. I knew this didn't need to be upgraded. Ha! I knew it. Never needed an upgrade. Thanks to the power of Hourglass. Looks like we're getting out of the fight now. That's good. This guy can't hurt us now. We get Boat Thingy, giving us block on turn 3. That's great. We're offered a Streamline or a Darkness. Darkness is notable for making Compile Driver draw 1, but I don't think is very good otherwise. So my options are boldly charge into 2 more elites, or get basically nothing else to sacked. I hate these options. I really don't want to fight 2 more elites, because we could fight Gremlin Leader and Slavers again, which sounds very bad. Yeah, I don't know that we reliably survive through this gauntlet here. We beat the boss. Yeah, we can beat Collector. As long as we have some health. Also, this shop is very valuable. We have a lot of money. Although I can go to that shop anyway, right? I'm tempted to do something like this. Take a bunch of easier fights. Lots of card rewards. This is more juicy, of course. Might be skipping the shop, or the chest, rather. We'll see what type it is. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go for 2 elites. I'm a little bit too afraid because my potions are bad. If I had potions that did something, I would be more inclined. You know, Fire Potion, Gambler's Brew, Regen Potion, anything like that. But yeah, these don't tangibly do anything for me. And therefore, I can't really count on them to help me. Although we do have a high potion chance. That is kind of nice. Just don't feel like it's quite consistent enough. Alright, we're going to go this way. Get a bonus upgrade this way. We can upgrade probably card draw. Card draw is pretty important. Don't really want to upgrade machine learning until maybe collector, if we're upgrading it at all. Let's upgrade the card draw. Okay, I have a use for the ancient potion. I guess just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Nice hand, by the way. Frost orbs galore. Yeah, I seem very consistent in these fights. There's the Gambler's Brew I wanted. Creative Albert is here. Now, that is a sweet card for this situation. Heatsinks come back. But yeah, that's really good because this deck is already extremely good at just setting up a big wall of frost and then sitting behind it. What we don't have is an excellent plan for scaling once that happens, but Albert is the excellent scaling plan that we want. So let's get him. Albert and Greg, the buddies united once again. Okay, we get a medium-sized treasure chest. I carry a curse for a few floors here. Probably we should do this. Can't be that bad, right? Well, could be. Could be very bad. I think we're alright, though. Get a rye. That's not too bad. I'll take the blue key over Singing Bowl. Singing Bowl is nice, but it's not that early in the run that I think it's amazing. Ride is hurting us unquestionably in this fight, though. At least we have Captain's Wheel to make the fight a lot easier. Pretty stinky turn 1 draw. Bad enough to use a Gambler's Brew? Honestly, yes, because again, we have a high chance to get more potions, and we're not fighting an elite anytime soon. So yeah, I'm going to use it here. It's a sufficiently bad turn 1 that I don't want to mess with things. Yeah, this is way better. We get down way more orbs. We get a shuriken. Yeah, that was well worth it. Okay, feel pretty safe now. We get a good potion. Another cool-headed is cool, but what about the best damage card ever? Barrage. Give me that. Ouch. Guess I play Albert here. Yeah, Writhe is really cooking us, actually. That's something. Okay, Chill is here. Don't kill it now. Kill it next turn. We have 18 block. Oh, God. Ah! Help! Everything's fine. Flap. We just block. The power. How's it going, Big Brew? Just got to A15 after watching my videos and learning a ton. Glad to hear it. Congrats. Ooh, Focus. Rebound plus is not bad. Kind of behind on removes already, though. I don't love it. I'm going to skip. And I'm going to lose the capacity potion because I already have so many orb slots. I'm going to go Liquid Memory as Focus Potion. Love the visual aesthetic here. Deep blue. Yeah, that Writhe is definitely hurting us. But it will be gone soon. Time's up. Glorious. Flexpot, pretty strong with that barrage. What a choice. Hologram, Glacier, or an upgraded card. I mean, yeah, it's Glacier, right? There's always going to be Glacier here. This deck wants a Blizzard pretty bad now. Hologram is pretty strong, though. But yeah, it's Glacier. And I think I keep the current potions. Although Flexpot does have some use. He's back for more punishment. Delete. Turbo Plus. Wow, that's a card. I'm going to take that card, I'm pretty sure. Loop is also a thing. Somehow we got to 10% potion chance. We were at like 50 or 60 before. We got so many potions here. Loop is also a thing. But Loop is not green here. Turbo is green. Still actually lacking the card draw to properly use it at the moment. But again, I'm pretty sure we're going to fix that soonish. Smile. There's the mummy hand. Okay. Well, Heatsinks regretfully is not here. Probably we just buy that. You could take Toolbox if you wanted. But yeah, Heatsinks with creative AI is kind of amazing, right? I now have too much energy for the current deck. We definitely don't want an energy relic from the boss. That's a fun position to be in. Buy another beam cell. That makes my energy overflow even worse, actually. Elion, thank you for the Prime sub in 8 months. The combo of the gods. Upgrade Barrage is pretty good. Upgrade Albert is not bad. Feels like with the energy surplus, we shouldn't need energy upgrades, though. But also upgrade Machine Learning here. Kind of like the Machine Learning upgrade. Let's get that done early. Eight relics in Act 1. Let's see. Well, this one doesn't really count, but we got for real relics 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. Indeed. I have to play Barrage first here so that I can then play Machine Learning, guaranteed play Glacier. Ideally, you'd want a Machine Learning first, make Glacier free, then play that, then play Barrage, but I can't guarantee that's actually going to work. So if I want the Shuriken proc and the Frost Orbs, I have to do it this way. Okay, Albert is here. Am I allowed to play him? That's the question. Take 21, huh? Or we can use one of the potions. Yeah, I think I'd rather use Liquid Memories on Glacier and keep the Focus Potion for later. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'll do. We block the required 14. A Lightning Orb. I should have trusted. I didn't think about the Lightning Orb. Damn. That's fine. Should have believed. Let's keep this for later, hey? Alright, pesky minions dispatched. We get a power every turn, so the boss should not be able to defeat us now. Especially when one of those powers is Albert. Return from the grave. We get 2 powers a turn. At some point, it starts to get silly. I think we're already there. An actual use for Greg. Dorman time. The power. Glorious. Get a load of money. We get second Albert. Ferdinand, thanks so much for the Prime sub and 2 months of support. Is there such a thing as too much when you have Mummy Hand? I'm not sure that there is. Rainbow's okay if we want more orb slot filling. I've already got tons of that, though. I'm going to take second creative AI. It's kind of hilarious, right? And I said we did not want energy, so I think that makes for a pretty easy Black Star pick. Sounds good to me. Awaken one might be the second boss. They're not the first one, though. They are not the first one. Cool. We successfully navigate the tiny chest problem by just never going to event rooms ever again. Also go these 3 elites. So let's mark that path as well. Are either of these objectively better than the other? We do want an early act event rather than a late act event, I think. It's not much of a difference, really. We could take 2 events if we want to. But yeah, these are the same total number of elites and rest sites, right? Actually, no, this one gets 1 more rest site. It does. Yeah, we get 1 more rest site if I go here. That could matter. Is tiny chest worth... It's not worth getting to 4 because of the cursed key. The chest would be cursed. We don't want that. Turbo getting played. That's cool. Can I take upgrade all here? Probably not. I would want to gain a lot of draw if I got an upgrade all, and we would not get that. Still not draw. Oof. Take 11. It's a Sender's Bane turn 1. That's a bit rough. Ouch. Oh, it's not over yet either. Dang. Very ouch. Better weaken this guy. Yeah, big ouch. good, you die. Surprisingly painful fight. Get a biased cognition or card draw. We'll take the giant focus card. And then we get orange pellets right away. Come on, one time. Neat. Don't even need to play the turbo. How nice. Delete. Stack Plus is actually not bad. I'm going to add that. We have enough cards in the deck total. We have +1 with Smooth Stone. It comes with a free upgrade, so it's +4. That's pretty good. I find Creative AI and Mummy Hand probably the most fun thing, Zelatuma. It's one of my favorite builds in the game. Hologram is here. Gosh, a striker move looks good right about now. We still have 4 of these crap cards in the deck. Handrill is here. Preserved Insect is here. That could be good. Insect makes the Act 4 elites a lot easier. That is nice. And we'd be 1 gold short of also getting Hologram. That's sad. I think it's going to be Hologram striker move, because I cannot tolerate 4 strikes into the endgame. It's just not cool. Baze, thanks for the tier 3 sub and the half year of support. And yeah, we'll take 1 event here. Chance at Mind Bloom or something. Mining Halls. Okay, that was worthless. Should have taken the fight. Could get a curse, though, if I wanted to. Oh, stack. See, you did your best, but it wasn't very good. Take 7, lose the buffer. Very bad. Very scary. Okay, we got 45 on the turn. We get 18 block. That's good. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Bird-faced Urn would be good here. Do this, right? Dual cast, defend, hologram Albert. Play Electro. That makes Albert free. Play Albert. Sweet. Can Albert make self-repair? No, he can't. But he can make Echo Form to double your existing self-repair. So if we do get a real self-repair, we'd probably want to do that. Lightning orbs are okay here. His friends call him Al. Our dear friend Albert. +1 strength is good. More energy maybe is okay. More energy is not helpful. It could take recycle. Without the card draw in the first place, I don't like it much. Chat member Marshall Gaming says, stupid question. What would be the most obnoxious way that microtransactions could be put into this game? Like, I kind of like the idea of you can do it like loot box and pay to win at the same time. Pay money to reroll your card reward or something, so that you can pay real money for potentially no real human value at all. Like that idea. All right, we're going this way. I guess so. Rest? Resting is allowed. I'm gonna recall first, I guess. Have it like an arcade machine. 25 cents to continue the run. After dying, just get to continue. Uh-oh. I might need to continue right about now, actually. Reptomancer is here. Kind of cavalierly challenged an elite here. Are we okay in this fight? Not really, right? I've got, what, one sweeping beam? This could be bad. Okay, that's something. Not the best turn here, is it? Looks like a take 9 turn to me. We play 3 attacks and a hologram. We buffer Repto's hits. We take 9 from this dagger. Does the upgrade potion help at all? Actually, yes it does. Then I can kill this thing with a weaker attack. Which would let me play, what, auto shields? That doesn't let me do anything to Repto, though. I can kill 3 daggers here? Yes, because we could do Barrage. If I upgrade Pot, we can do Barrage, Hollow Barrage to kill 2 daggers, and then Strike to kill the last dagger. Yes, that is the good way to do this, right? Getting 3 daggers down here is very good. I don't see a whole lot of benefit to drinking the Focus Potion yet. But yeah, I like the Forge Pot here a lot. To Hollow the Barrage, though, right? To kill these 2 daggers? No. These 2 daggers. Strike kills this one. So we block this hit, we buffer this hit. We take 0. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't think we get to play Creative AI here. Not if we're going for 3 kills. We get Shuriken, that's nice. We get 18 block on this turn, which is potentially nice. I don't have to actually kill this dagger then. Bias Cog looks important here. Let's see what the draw is. Yeah, I'm going to play this. That puts us on a timer, but this fight is meant to be short anyway. Let's take the boost in power. Then we can get Albert down. Free Frost seems pretty good. Here we go. Zatron, thank you so much for the 15 months of gaming. Gaming acquired. Damage is happening. Okay, she's almost dead. We're almost out of focus. That's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, we win with Shuriken. Just getting Nunchaku to 9 here. Get Pantograph, that's nice. As well as an Ancient Tea Set, giving us energy after visiting a rest site. And there it is, what we asked for it. Self-Repair Plus. Not bad. I think we take that. A lot of uses for that. Probably don't open this chest. Yeah, we skip this. Block 10. If I bias cog, we still lose buffer, so I don't think I'm going to bother. Looping self-repair in this fight, very unlikely to happen. Nice. Okay, we got Albert down. That was really lucky. Okay, feeling safe-ish. Yeah, this is good. Very good. This turn, less good. Actually, we're fine. Okay. It's working. Alright, smooth fight. We heal for 10, we get a weak potion, we get offered a defragment plus a white noise or a capacitor. Talk about a difficult choice. These are all great. I think we just take the guaranteed +2 focus, though. The upgrade on that is really nice. White noise could be anything. You know what it can't be is defragment plus. It cannot be that. And I don't have enough money for the shop to be good, so we go here. Ooh, and we get to fight a boss for a rare relic. The upgrade all is offered, but again, I think it's pretty bad. Heal to full, also pretty bad, so yeah, give me a boss fight. Which is also a heal to full, by the way. Slime boss, very free. Exceedingly free. The power. Does Master of Reality work with Creative Albert? It does. Yeah, it does. Although getting both on the same run is pretty tricky. Oh, money galore. Cool. You're now rich, and we have another hologram, which I take. Still lacking the card draw, though. I'm still a little scared. Do you get the achievement for killing a boss on turn 1 from that event? I don't think that you do. I feel like that used to be a thing and they changed it. But I'm not completely sure, honestly. Right, we'll lose the buffer because of the mummy hand hitting the only attack card there. That's bad timing, actually. That did not go well. That's fine, though, because we just hologram Glacier. And that's a lot of block. Should be more than enough block. Oodles of block. I want lightning here. I think I'd rather take this fight slow. I'll play one storm, not the bias though, not yet. Now I'm going to play it. Yeah. Smiling Mask means we get a cheaper move at the final shop. It's 50 instead of 150. That's nice. Question card is definitely too late. Barrage Plus is here. Actually think I want it, though. Probably we want to upgrade one of these. Bias Cog's not a bad upgrade either. Oh. Good weak potion to save my buffer. I don't think that's worth, though. You got Pentagraph? Yeah, I can take a lot of damage in this fight. That doesn't actually matter, so totally not worth it. Very easy fight, too. Shocking amount of turns with no frost. Captain Orb slots. Kind of funny. Taking damage is irrelevant. This is fine. More orb slots. Great. Cultist Potion gives us Ritual. Fission is here. And I can upgrade it right away. I kind of like that. I have 2 holograms. I love that. Teddy AoE with a Prime sub in 5 months. Actually, don't think I need the Cultist Potion, though. Focus Pot, Weak Pot is really good into Heart. Weak Pot saves a lot of health in first cycle. We only have 1 go for the eyes, so I don't think we're going to weaken otherwise. So this is very valuable. Let's skip the Cultist Pot, then. And upgrade Fission. Gone Fission. Taking a bit of damage to get set up is going to be kind of expected in the final fights here. Not loved or appreciated, just expected. Okay, take some. This turn we're okay. Yeah, next turn we're fine, actually. Get Albert down. Hologram Greg? Let's do that. Then I get to play all these attacks. We get to Shuriken too. Is it time? It's time. Draw 6. Did result in mostly empty orb slots, but it seems fine. Here we go. Stack blocks for 29, by the way. Echo form is here. Very appreciated. Stack blocks for 4, by the way. Get another Echo form. Heat Sinks is finally here. So close. The power. Glorious. All right, we're back to full HP. Is it the Nerd Bird, or it is Nerd Bird? All right, we have to beat Nerd Bird. Weak Potion could be good here. Lampty, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And 12 months, a full year of support. It's a good time. Lots of uh-ohs in chat. I'm not so worried here. I think we're probably okay. Especially with this opening draw. We are going to play both powers. Is that enough block? 12 plus 8. Yes, that's enough block. So we keep buffer. That's very good then. Do I dual cast? No, I want to keep the orb for fission and for barrage. Okay, it is going to be a turn 3 multi-hit. That's good. Greg is here. Hologram, probably cool-headed, actually. I keep drawing here. Don't play this. Very foolish. We block 30 plus 4. Looks like we're losing buffer. That's fine. Oh, no, not quite. Actually, even better. Do we play Alberts? Probably not, right? We keep those for second phase. We just shuriken scale our way through phase 1. Sounds very reasonable. 36 plus 18. Who knows that? I think that's 54, though. This also 50-something? 56? Yeah, 56. So we just defend Melter here. Keep the vision. Oh, I can't mat, though. I was right about that 56, but not about my own. Oh, well. It's alright, too. Let's just keep that weaken going, yeah? What's my win rate like? Higher than 50%? Yes. This year especially, we're at like 65%, which is very, very good. Plus 30. 48. So we take 8. That's fine. I could potion here. I don't need to, though. I think we just keep being patient. Oh, yeah, we even have the self-repair, right? Like, no problem. Making steady progress. The strength is going up. This is fine. Can I kill you now? I have 7 strength, so Barrage is going to do 16 per order. Yeah, that's going to kill. We have the stack of all time. Nine block stack. Power. And I have 9 leftover block. Good job, stack. That is hard. My. Bias cogging time? Probably it is, yeah? Do it up. Death. GG. 21 damage strikes. Are strong. The shuriken at work. That was great. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this fully charged tiny chest? You charge your chest to its maximum. You gain 2,338 relics in Act 1. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Whiskey Coke, thanks so much for the Prime sub and 9 months of support. I'm thinking in the end game here, we either upgrade the Biased or make one of the Alberts a little bit cheaper. 3 cost is tough to afford to play them. Could also upgrade the second hologram, but I think I want that energy upgrade on an Albert. What can I do with this? Getting these down is crucial. What's in the shop? Heat sinks is heat. Oh, it's bottled heat sinks. Yo. If only I could upgrade it, but still, bottled heat sinks are here. Or we could bottle Albert, but no, I bottle heat sinks 1000% with this deck. Yeah, the draw is here. We can also add recycle, which is kind of cool. Another hologram is kind of cool. Card remove is pretty cool. Yeah, this is a very good shop. Let's bottle the heat sinks. I pay $287. I could get a kunai instead of bottling heat sinks, but I think that's foolish. How many powers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not that many, actually. But with Alberts, I mean, it's more effective than that. I'll do it. I'll do it. I think it's worthwhile. Makes a dupe pot pretty strong, too. And we can do Cold Snap, Hologram, and Remove. That's kind of cool, too. I'd buy Compile Driver or Recycle instead of Cold Snap if I could, but I can't. So do we add a Cold Snap or not? I think the answer is yes, we do. Turn your strikes into Cold Snaps. It's not a bad way to be. But yeah, bottling the heat sinks also means we draw one more card on turn 1, which is kind of cool. Focus Potion here saves buffer. That could be worth. I can heal a lot after this fight, though. And I block on turn 3. I'm going to trust. I'm going to trust in Focus Potion here. In Pentagraph. Trust in Focus Pot for the heart, that is, rather. Not use the Focus Pot. Trust in Pentagraph. And self-repair and stuff. Hopefully this works. Next turn could be pretty gnarly, though. Do we do it? That's a lot of damage taken. Can hologram that. Let's draw 1. Okay, that kind of paid off. Yeah, that saves me a fair bit of health here. Except... well, we can heal a bunch, but can we heal for 39? Becomes the question. The answer is yes, we can, actually. We heal for 35, guaranteed. If I echo form the self-repair, then we go back to full. Yeah, just 2 damage here. Oh, 37 with Blood Vial, true. Definitely tempting to do, like, Electro-Fission here, but we don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. Should be full blocking. We want to lose the lightnings before they end the fight prematurely, though. Go almost all the way to full. If I do this right, we healed for 37, we said. So we'd go to 59. Okay with 59. Get rid of the lightning this way, I guess. See what we end up with. I'm gonna be the first to die. Believe. The Melter of the Gods. Does get stronger, though. There's our Echo Form. And the Stack of the Gods, allowing me to play the Echo Form. That's pretty hype. Hello? Here we are. Heal to full. We get Bag of Preparation for more cards on turn 1, as well as Symbiotic Virus to start with the Dark Orb. I guess that's good. Skim to draw even more cards. Yes. Feeling really good into Heart. We have full health. We have all of our resource preserved. We have both potions. And we have Heat Sinks guaranteed on turn 1, along with double Creative Albert. Oh no, no block though. So this is where the auto shields over the other pick gets punished, huh? I guess I don't have much of a choice here, though. Kind of have to lose the buffer. Yeah, I don't have much of a choice here. Skipping all of these powers is a death sentence in this fight. There's no way, right? Although I have 3 holograms. Interesting. Yeah, Albert can just give us more buffers anyway, right? Alright, that upgrade was worthless. That's fine. Oh, I see. Strike to make it not get hit, right? Big is here. Freaking ouch, man. Okay. Not the best. A little concerned here. It's not buffer. Yeah, distressingly, that is not buffer. Question is, how many bias cogs do I have to play here? Hopefully not too many. Do I dare? I don't think I do dare. No, we can just force it into play, right? I can go defend, hold snap, biased. Yeah, I think we just go really hard here. Oh no, I didn't think about that though. Still worth it. Bummer. Okay, we're losing 2 focus a turn. That is kind of bad. But Echo Form is back. Get 2 focus back this turn, so that buys us a whole nother turn, essentially. Hold. We do have to win pretty fast now, though. One option. Double this. The Graham, I think, cool-headed. Shot some damage. More bias cogs. I need a lightning orb for next turn, so I'm going to hologram zap here. Eventually outscales itself. Yeah, so if we get to the point where we have like no focus, we can just play more of them, I guess. That'd be fun. Discharge is a good idea here. Just want to keep playing cards. Capping damage every turn if we can. Oh, it's just really good damage. Only 8 block per Frost Orb now. Getting lower and lower. Cards. That back. This back. Okay, almost down to 200 here. A buffer. I think it's time for double bias cog, though. Gain 8 focus. Now we're going to lose 4 focus per turn. So we'll have 10 block Frost Orbs next turn. Or could he make it even more by playing the third bias as well? Beat of Death going to be bad, though. Next turn it's even more. There's a Mirage. 11 times 8. Okay, I've got it below 200. So it's now in kill range. We have 11 focus for this turn. I'm going to lose 5 more next turn, but will there be a next turn? I'm not sure there will be. Let's go double electrodynamics. It's looking pretty good. Our attacks just do huge damage. We now have 8 strength, so even the strikes are doing 21. There it is. GG. Barrage-tastic. GG. G freaking G. What a good run. It's a cool time. Never doubted it. Not even for a minute. Cool. Very cool. If you like that video, watch this one next. It's me. Watching the credits. Yeah, what? Has it been done? Spire sleepeth. Sometimes I do that too. Cool run though. 4 cold snaps and a shuriken. It's a tried and true recipe. That worked out really well. You get, it's offense and defense and scaling all at the same card, which is really nice. It's everything you need in every fight. So you just keep playing it. All in all, a very strong run. The Niao's Lament Open proving to be pretty quality here, as it let us crush first 2 elites for free, and then we just had lots of stuff after that. Do I think I win if the Act 4 shop isn't as good? I'm not actually sure the heatsinks mattered that much. I think there's a lot of other Act 4 shops we could have had, especially given that we had like $500. I think there's a lot of different things we could have seen that would have been adequate. Like orange pellets, that's right. Alright, Twitch chat. Next up, we are going to do some more Spire Watchers up on the docket. Before that happens, I am going to take a quick break, refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a bit for some more. Don't go nowhere, folks. I'll be back. All right. Thank y'all for hanging out. Had a quick snack while I was away. Now I'm ready for some Watcher action as we look to continue our win streak. Keep crushing it. Let's go. Choose a rare colorless card. For 90... Whoa, where's my map? Hello? Spire, you forgot to make the map again. Snack for today was tortilla chips and some hummus. Pretty good. I guess I'm going over here. This shop is very well positioned. Although, 99 gold, right? This elite is pretty well positioned. Could opt out of the first elite. Could opt into this fire, but then you missed this elite. Almost assuredly want to fight Burning Elite here. There's a lot of good rare colorless cards for Watcher. Hand of Greed, Apotheosis, Master of Strat, Secret Weapon, Secret Technique. Those are all pretty good. Any thoughts on the colorless cards in the Niao's letter? It's pretty cool to see that Scrawl is going to be a colorless card. Wouldn't have expected that card to make a return, but I guess. Hopefully that means colorless cards in general will be pretty good, which is cool if so. Definitely is hard to go wrong with a common relic. Main advantage to doing that is having more money into this shop. I like my colorless card. I'm gonna go lose all gold. Yeah, we get some primo choices here. Two of the best cards, such that I have to actually think here. The positioning of that shop makes the Hand of Greed particularly good, but Apotheosis is so strong on Watcher, I have a hard time just not taking that. I think I'm just going to take that. Apotheosis is hard to use early game. Most of the time I would say yes, but not on Watcher. And the reason for that is that the big problem with Apotheosis early is the 2 cost. But on Watcher, if you keep your Miracle in hand, then Apotheosis will upgrade it, which gives you 1 more energy when you play the Miracle, so you get 1 energy back, essentially. And that makes it way more playable for Watcher. Menacing Squirrel, thanks for 11 months of support. In that case, I imagine we just want some fights here. Get some card rewards, start building a deck. Sounds good. And yeah, instant payoff, sort of. Actually, is it? Without Apotheosis, we go Strike, Strike, Miracle, Defend, Defend. Take 2. With Apotheosis, I guess I go Apotheosis, Miracle, Defend, Defend. I can still Strike. Still take 2. Everything is upgraded. Yeah, that's better. Cool. I just get to go into Wrath here. It's fun. Ooh, good cards. Any and all of these are great. Although, realistically, you want to add some damage first, so Crush Joint sounds perfect. Solid damage, and if it's played after a skill, then you get Vuln as well, which is great. We do want to make a habit of making the skill be the last card we play on each turn, if we play a skill, to compensate for that. Looks like we're just going to play the strikes here, not enter Calm Stance. This turn's a bit weird. Seems fine, though. Yeah. the bunketing. Get an upgrade potion. That's kind of cute with the Apo. Really like Sands of Time. Really like Sands of Time. This is not bad either. But I think the Sands of Time is better. Sands of Ouchie. Sands of Crush them in one hit. Yeah, the upgrade potion makes Apotheosis cost less for one time. Although I'm going to upgrade the Apotheosis probably before I use the potion. So be it. Actually really like Crescendo with Crush Joints and Sands of Time. I really like Crescendo here. Empty Fist is not bad either. By the way, did I thank Menacing Squirrel for 11 months? I'm not sure I did. And hey there, Jody Satva. Jody Satva says, last week I had one A20 heart kill. This week you have it on all 4 characters. What changed? Well, the easy answer is that you changed somehow. But maybe something clicked for you, recognizing the patterns of the Spire. It could also be that you just happened to get lucky in such a way that you ended up getting your win, but more likely you were able to bypass some internal threshold. As for highest relic count, I looked through a while ago. I was looking to see if I'd ever gotten a 50 relic win on A20, and I couldn't find one. Closest we ever had was like 42 or 44. Fist of Rage, thanks for the Prime sub in 69 months. Nice. Nice. Weird turn here. This might just be my Forge Pod. Because, yeah, with Forge Potion, they both die. That sounds pretty good. How many relics are there total? Common, uncommon, and rare each have, like, 30-ish. Maybe a bit more than 30. 30 to 40, I think. So there's almost about 100 just universal relics that you could get during your run. These are relics you can get in any quantity. More limited are shop relics and event relics and boss relics. You can only get a certain number of those during a run. But yeah, you can have genuinely over 100 relics. There's lots total. Yeah, and a potion here. We go Eruption into Strike here, then bajillion damage to this guy. And I'm happy with nothing, honestly. I could take it just lucky, but skip sounds good. Let's skip. And let's try to get a potion before the elite here. Pretty easy fight, especially with Apo on turn 1. Can you get class-specific relics after buying the Prismatic Shard? No, you can't. You still only get relics for your character. Most consistent character is definitely the Watcher. She's kind of playing a different game than the other characters, and it leads to a lot more reliable strategies with her. Tough call here. I like Cut Through Fate a lot, though, especially with the Apotheosis, because then it scries for 3. Very useful draw manipulation. Helps us get the Apo in the first place, too. We'll take that, and we're going to upgrade, of course, Apotheosis. And then our elite fight will be the Nubbers. We get turn 1 Wrath. Good. Do we ever miracle so that we can crescendo Eruption Strike for more eruption damage? I don't think so. I think we want to keep the miracles so that we can play Sands of Time. Could enter Vigilance here, looking to draw into Apotheosis, into the Sands of Time. With the Retain Wrath, that might actually be the better play. Something like Vigilance Strike here. All we have to do is line up a Wrath plus Vuln Sands of Time. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay. I actually like this a lot. Because now we're guaranteed, right? No matter what order we draw the cards in, this should be fine. Let's double check. Start the turn with 3 energy. Cut Through Fate draws Apotheosis. Go down to 2, then 1 energy. Miracle gets us to 5. Or back to 3, rather. Crescendo gets us to 5. Because we're in Calm. So then I can always play Crush Joints and Sands of Time. No matter what card's on the bottom here. Which does 20 plus 78. So yeah, we always kill, which means I can actually triple defend here. Good stuff. Get an Hourglass, we get a Smoke Bomb, get a Ragnarok. Hell yeah, Ragnarok. Smoke Bomb is kind of whatever. Smoke Bomb? That's quite a turn 1. If I Eruption Strike, that's 33, right? That's enough damage to split. Question is, now what? Ragnarok won't kill them both. Might still be Smoke Bomb time. If only I still had my Miracle. Ah. Cut Through Fate could draw Vigilance, in which case we still take 12. If we get Strike... Actually, that doesn't even kill. Question is, how much health am I willing to trade for the rewards of this fight? Decent amount, actually. So I'd like to win while taking as little damage as possible. So we always take 16 if I kill this. Is there anything better I can do? into Crush Joints, defend would take less. But if we don't get the Crush Joints exactly, we take way more. So maybe just take 16 here. If we get Vigilance, we take 12. Need to look at 3 cards, sort of. If there's 2 hits, that's pretty likely, actually. And we can always leave if we brick, right? Cool. I'm down for take 12, win the fight. This puts me at 4, then we do 16 and kill. Okay. Take 20 bucks. You could take a Wraith of Flame here. I actually kind of like Halt here. Halt is primo block with 2 Wrath sources. And big expensive cards, too. Still no potion. But we get Bag of Prep, which is very, very, very good, helping us to get Apotheosis faster. And if we're worried, we can just take a heal here, which sounds pretty good, right? That sounds good. Almost never take Wraith of Flame because you don't know how to play it effectively. It's not that good as a card. It works better with anything that multi-hits because it'll add to each hit. So it's nice with Ragnarok, for example. Although I still didn't like it here. Yeah, no. Okay. Take the heal. Elite numero 2 is the sentries. Only my cards said plus on them. Entering Wrath and blocking with Halt does seem wise, though. Yeah? Well, maybe not. It's kind of scary, actually. King Meruem, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Do I prefer to be at a higher health threshold going into Hexa? No, it's more about going into the Burning Elite with no potions. I need to be able to tank 40 damage from a Lagavulin hit in Wrath, and then still win. We got a reminder of that. Last Watcher run. Alright, I'll wait. Waiting is fine. We have Hourglass in this fight, so taking it slow ain't too bad. Okay, take 10 on this turn. Not the worst. Glad I didn't go into Wrath. And then I can kill this. Let's do that. We can Wrath into Sands of Time to get a kill at any time as well. Oh, hell yeah. Flap. Nice fight. Panagraph is here. Now I probably have way too much health. That's okay. Card draw is also here. I like card draw a lot. I like card draw a lot. Okay, we're at a rest site. What do we upgrade, if anything? Good recall here, but there's a few cards that I think are okay upgrades. Eruption and Ragnarok especially, we might have to play before we get to draw the Apotheosis. We could upgrade the Cut Through Fate to make finding the Apotheosis easier. I like the Eruption upgrade a lot. Does Wrath kill Watcher turn 2 against Hexa at full health? Yes. The way the Hexaghost formula works, If you end in Wrath with no block on turn 2, you will always die from any health value. Right, because the formula is health divided by 12 plus 1 times 6. So if you multiply that by 2, you get health divided by 12 plus 1 times 6. Times 12, rather. So your health plus 1 is the damage that it does, which means you will always die. Now, if you can weaken Hexaghost, that'll change the math, of course. Yeah, let's upgrade that Eruption. That's where you need an Aura Calcum. Okay, turn 1 Sands, excellent. No sign of Apo yet. I'm perfectly content to just wait. Could go Eruption, Miracle, Ragnarok. Does like 50 damage. Then you lose the Miracle, though. I don't think that's a good idea. I think I just enter Calm. Bank energy for next turn. Let it wake up naturally. Pretty sure this kills. Bonk. Yeah, superpower. Get a freaking Gremlin Horn. Very good relic so far. Hard to go wrong when you get this relic quality on any run, let alone a Watcher run. It started with Apotheosis. And a Wallop, too, which is one of my favorites. Very good with Crush Joints. Big bonk. And a better potion, too. Yeah, everything is coming up Millhouse, as they say. Happy to remove a strike at the shop. You could also buy a relic, like Abacus. Deviform is kind of interesting here. We have a lot of expensive cards in this deck, which makes it better than normal. Had I taken Wheel Kick, it'd be even betterer than normal. It's still kind of good. That on-sale tag is tempting. You could take Lantern. Lantern very good with Bag of Prep, right? But that means not removing a strike, which I'm not... Or defend, rather, which I'm not thrilled by. So if you don't find Talk to the Hand or Mental Fortress on a Watcher run, how do you go about getting a block engine? You got a few options. Wallop. Just Wallop for 1,000,000 damage is one of them. You can get Dexterity Scaling. Watcher has Fasting. Watcher can get Kunai. Watcher can get Duality. And these can all be used along with block cards like Halt to make an absolute ton of block. You can just die Forehead, have a Lizard Tail and a Fairy in a bottle and maybe an Incense Burner, and that can actually be enough on its own. So if you get Revives or some tanking relics, that can help a lot. But yeah, Talk to the Hand and Mental Fortress are definitely the easiest two ways. Trying it. Surely we never upgrade Deviform. That's insane, right? Upgrade this. Well, we got turn 1 Deviform. Surely this can't be bad, right? Smile. And turn 1 Sansa time. 6 by 6. So yeah, this would be 12 by 6. 72. If we go with Wrath here, which we could do. I'm going to do that. We could. We could do it. What I will do is Miracle Ragnarok. That sounds awesome. But yeah, we lose a ton of health. Whatever. Is fine. It's wrathing time. Oh yes. The power. GG. Devaform was kind of cool there. We're getting Omniscience, which is very good because we can Omni the Deva, or honestly just Omni Ragnarok wins most fights instantly. One of my favorite rares on Watcher, and you're definitely going to see me taking it here. Conjure Blade is like Ragnarok with extra steps, in my opinion. Master Reality doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, give me the Omni. And we're offered Astrolabe, Empty Cage, or Velvet Choker. Let me tell you one thing. Devaform says Velvet Choker's pretty bad here. So do we remove 2 outright, or do I transform and upgrade 3? With the Apotheosis, the upgrade part of the Astrolabe is a bit weird, actually. I could totally see this being remove over transform. What deck do you need to take a Conjure Blade? I really like it with the Holy Water, actually. The upgraded starter relic for Watcher, where you just get 3 miracles. And then you make a bunch of energy on one turn, make a huge sword, and then play that to win. Ice Cream's kind of interesting with it. Gotta not wait too long, though. How's it going, Freeze Joker? When Watcher's crushing things, she does a very good job. Yeah, and we're more consistent with outright removes. I'm going to lose 1 strike, 1 defend here. Yeah, now we get faster Apotheosis, we get a faster Omniscience, we get a faster Devaform. These are all very good things. And I'm pretty happy going to an early shop, which I almost don't have a choice over. We should fight 3 elites this act. The question is, how many rest sites do we want? Some, but not none. So I think this path is good. We have an optional one here. We get 3 elites total. And we get the shop early to remove a card for $100, right? Yeah, $100 to remove another strike here. Zanny Dude with the tier 1 sub. Do you ever Omniscience Apotheosis? I feel like I've done that at least one time. In this deck, it's very unlikely that I would choose Apo over the other huge cards that we can double, but it's possible. But yeah, I feel like I have used Omniscience Apotheosis before. We are 3 base energy, which is not that much. Something to keep in mind. We do struggle in some fights. Talk to the Hand is here. It's a good Omni target. It's very good with Ragnarok. It's pretty good with Wallop. I think it's a pretty reasonable add here. And then a future Talk to the Flurry of Blows could be good. We'll lose the Power Pot, keep Fire Pot, Strength Pot here. Foresight is here, and that's not bad either. I think I'm just going to dunk a card, though. Less starter is better. Power. Did we think about Mantra? I don't think so. Don't really need Evaluate. Okay, we skip these. Oh. Please? Please. One time. Give me the book. I mean, they're all books. Give me the evil book. They're all evil books. I gotta be more specific here. Give me that one. That's the one. Yes. Oh my. Okay, this deck just got very stupid. Necronomicon says the first attack played each turn costing 2 or more is played twice. That's any attack that costs 2 or more. So that's Sands of Time or Ragnarok or Wallop. We are now very busted. Not that we weren't before. Do we trade face? We have just enough time to do this. Let's do it. Although Weaken on turn 1 is really bad. Hold on. No, that Weaken on turn 1 is really bad. Because I am trying to kill everything on turn 1. I guess I'll take some money then. Yeah, money sounds good. And now we can rest, right? Because we got the Apotheosis. Although upgrading Omniscience is pretty solid. Let's do that. Alright. We are facing the Slavers. And yeah, we draw Omni. And the difference is made. So this works the way that I want it to, right? We just play Eruption, Miracle, Omniscience, Ragnarok. And this does the thing, right? Yeah, it goes off 3 times. Not 2, but 3 times. And they all die instantly. Seems fun. Let's take a block pot. That's a nice, reliable save 12. In, like, the heart fight or something. Whenever I would next take damage. How is Tranquility? It's -1 draw for +2 energy. It's not bad. Why 3 times? So each doubling is, you can think of as 1 additional play. So Omniscience plays it 1 more time, and then Ragnarok plays it 1 more time. So it gets played 3 times. 2 doublings is a tripling. I'm going to skip these. Need the block. Just do more damage. Get it in Firepot range, or get it in gigantic Ragnarok range. Now we can take Foresight. That seems good. Max health also seems good. Things that help me in Act 4, notably. And then I'm going to rest here for safety. Go to full health with the Regal Pillow. Might as well. We got 2 elites in a row. Never know what could happen. Oh, clever strategy. Making my Ragnarok cheap so that it's not doubled by Necronomicon. I have no counter to this. I mean, we still just do a lot of damage, though, yeah? You know what is doubled? Crush joints. Get wrecked. Countered. Deleted. Still, I think, no to these, yeah? Alright, skip. Oh no, I drew the Ragnarok normally. I have nothing to Omni. Help. This is not ideal. I guess I'm omniing Wallop here or something. Triple Wallop. Could Omni talk to the hand, but then I can't actually follow it up by making any blocks, so we take damage. We have to block pot if I do that. Yeah, let's Omni Wallop here. That sounds fine. Triple bonk. That's actually pretty good damage. 36. We do only have 3 energy per turn after this, though. Could block pot here. Honestly, though, we don't need to. We rested so that I could preserve my resources. It's one of the advantages of resting here is that I get to keep potions instead of having to use them through the Elite Gauntlet, so we can keep these into Act 3. And then... oh. Get Necroed. We get a Shuriken, which does not matter that much. We do get a better potion, so we should have just used this. That's fine, though. We healed a full with the Pentagraph. These are all skips. Even the study. Too expensive, man. You are dead. Goodbye. Man, we could have had so many prostrates. I mean, we do infinity damage anyway, so what's the point? Yeah. Keep skipping. Less is more. All right. Nonsense continues. Blap. We get a strike dummy, which might do something. We get a scrawl, which is stupid. Scrawl is stupid here. Welcome. Did we bottle Omniscience? No, we just removed all the cards in our deck so that there's nothing left to draw except Omniscience. Recall? No, let's upgrade Scrawl. That's a good upgrade. Helps us find the Apotheosis nice and quick. Gonna do it. It's only 72 damage. Only. It's only 72 damage. Now, I do need this miracle to help me play Deviform, don't I? I think I need to play Deviform. Do some damage. Okay, we do get offered the chance to Omniscience Deviform. If I take 16. Otherwise, it probably gets stolen. It will steal Apo and Scrawl? Ew. What to do with the energy? Hard cast the Sands of Time so that it gets doubled. Is the answer. Seems worth it, honestly. Let's just win. Boom. GG, nerd. We get some mad money, and we get offered rare cards I probably don't want. Judgment plus Gremlin Horn is a fun combo, by the way, but I don't think it does much for us. Happy to skip. Yeah, happy to skip here. So many Master Realities that I super don't want. Snecko does show up. Huh. This is weird now. Upgrading Scrawl was bad? Damn it. It was a trap. I guess we want our cards to cost the normal amount, yeah? Which means maybe taking Dome. Is it Dome time? Dome time is fine. We block by walloping anyway. Go Dome time. Definitely appreciate that 1 energy per turn. And indeed, I don't think we're going to care that much about what the enemies are doing. Or trying to do. You're just going to get bonked. Like, super hard, right on the noggin. 125 for remove. Worth. Yeah, just kill on turn 1, right? That's the simple answer. Just do that. Mental Fortress. Here we go. Blocking would be good here. Membership card is awesome here. Pure profit on that. Once again, I'm offered mantra cards that I should really think about. At least a little bit. Strike dummy? Who's this? The almighty boot. I'm just gonna skip. No. Give me another card remove. Or orange pellets and another wallop. Can't get both, can I? No, not quite. 3 gold short. But I can wallop card remove. Seems really good. I like this deck a lot right now. Like 999 gold into Stuck with Normality. No, not worth it. So powerful, though. Upgrade all? Guess what? I already have. Let's fight a boss, then. Let's do it. I should have Omnied Foresight, actually. That's fine, though. Oh no, we don't know what Hexaghost does. Just have to violently block for as much as possible. Oh, 7 that time. Perfect block. Yeah. Prayer Wheel's pretty good. We want another halt? No, we want card draw. That's what we want. We want the card draw. But my face, though. Didn't even weaken me. The fool. Blah. Mantra cards. They would have been good. I mean, maybe they still are. Oh, Wave of the Hand. Wave of the Hand seems really good, actually. Infinite Weaken. Let's go with Infinite Weaken. Bonk. So much mantra. But so little card draw. How would I value Scrawl as a colorless card? It seems like it's very good. I would have a hard time not wanting to take it. Study is not really card draw, no. Don't think I would qualify Study sufficiently here. To see turn 2? Oh yeah. We're gonna Miracle Omniscience into Devaform twice here. We get to draw a card next turn. Hourglass Gremlin Horn Synergy. And then I need to know what's up here. Okay, Ragnarok is maybe okay. We just got to roll with it, right? Yeah, I think we just got to roll with it. The blocketing. Okay, we don't get out of Wrath, which is kind of scary. We're definitely not blocking enough to stop double Repto damage. Sounds like it's block potion time. She might not even be attacking. No, she had to be attacking. There was a lot of daggers. Cool. Now we just win. Does 40 twice. We get another upgraded Wallop. I mean, I'm gonna keep taking these because they are a block engine. Yeah, how do you block if you don't get these cards? Well, you could just have 3 Wallops and Necronomicon. That'll do it too. Omamori. Too late. Need the blue key here. You're going to be weakened forever. Ha 12 weakened. I like that. Then Foresight definitely could get hit for a bunch here. Let's do the big hit. He was. Ow. That's fine, though. Vigilance next turn is really good. Let's just go for bonking. Now again. Still fine, though. Nothing I won't heal out of. A Smiling Mask? I think that is still a disc. Yeah, that is still a discount, even with membership card, because of how many removes I've bought. That's funny. Very funny. And I'm going to keep taking regular combats here because of Prayer Wheel. I'm going to find card draw. That's the hope, anyway. Block. Don't Omni Ragnarok against the Spiker. Do double Wallop against the Spiker, though. Then Omni Ragnarok. The power. Blasphemy is not card draw. Worship. Game really wants me to take mantra cards. Damn. You're like a fool. Could have had 20 mantra per turn. Heck. I'd lose the speed pot. Crazy. Ow. Another pressure points plus. Let's take one more cut through fate. I think those are very good. But third eye. Scry is like card draw. I'm going to take that. Scry is good enough at the moment. Let's just Omni the Diffiform. Although I could probably win in one turn if I really wanted to here. Bonk. Ever tried to win with pressure points? I've tried a few times. I've succeeded significantly fewer times than I've tried. Oh, you weren't even done counting. I see, I see. How unfortunate for you. Tantrum is finally here. Wow, where have you been? Yeah, get in the deck. Welcome. And I think Energy Potion's actually very good because it can help me play the Omni or Deviform in a tight spot. All right. bird nerd. What's your play? Bow on top of the deck, huh? I like it. Okay, Bird Nerd's a little tricky with Dome because they could be multi-hitting this turn, but they're probably not doing that. But they could be. So we have to respect the possibility that they are. In which case, they'd be doing 10 by 4? Yeah, 10 by 4. Crescendo now, I get to draw a card from Double Wallop. Block 50 though. Yeah, a form would be the worst draw by far. Tricky, tricky. Let's do this. Yeah, just a single hit. That means now is the multi-hit for sure. Means it's a good time to apply some weaken. Kill this guy and go back into calm. You take 3. 3 is fine. There's a lot of damage. It is also 36 block. Oh, it kills. Even better. Actually, wait, that's not better. I'm stuck in Wrath. Lost those. Double Wallop next turn should full block even through Wrath here. It's going to do 44 times 2, 88 damage this turn. So we have to block for 88, which we can actually do very easily. Block for 90. Convenient. Ah. Who even needs Deviform, I guess is the takeaway here. Okay, if I Omni Ragnarok, how much damage are we actually looking at? That'll be 20 times 18. Wait, what? Yes, 20 times 18. Which is a very big number. Doesn't even need the third cast. GG. Can I do it turn 1? It's not enough damage, right? If I just Eruption Omni Ragnarok, we're looking at 12 times 18. Yeah, that won't be enough. That will not be enough. So we Omni the Deviform, I believe. Almost 1 million. Cool taking damage here. We have Eternal Feather, right? We can just tank hits. Tanking hits is fine here. Easy peasy. Ten energy this turn. Getting disgusting now. The power. GG. Two thump, but deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of all this damage? You prime your stick. Feeling 2250. When was the last time I lost a run from as strong a position as this? Well, there is this run. That run was quite strong. A long time ago now, though. Wallop number 4. Ooh, starting in calm is pretty good. Violence is technically card draw. Dupe seems really, 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 really good. We should take this. Yeah, Dupot's really good. And then I can buy Sling or Cut Through Fate and Wallop. Is the fasting here with Devil Form pretty silly? I don't really need what it gives me, though. I don't need the dex or the additional strength, so I don't think it's worth picking up. Chaos Mark with the 36 folk raid. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm just going to take Sling here. I can still take Cut Through Fate. Let's do it. Catching us just for the very end of a very powerful Watcher run. We've got Necronomicon, which has been very silly. Although I have to make hard choices about this turn now. See, if they're both attacking me... and I play the Wallops, how much damage do I take? Yeah, it's a lot of damage if they're both attacking. It'd be 21 times 2, 42 here. And then 24. So 42 plus 24 is 66. Yikes. Although, what do I block for? I block for 8 plus 44 plus 22 if I miracle. So we'd have to miracle. Sounds fine to me. Then we have the liquid memories for next turn, depending on what happens. Sounds fine to me. Yeah, we do have to miracle wall up here. Okay. That means the shield is now attacking. It is a bit awkward. Didn't get a very good draw either. Played Vigilance last? Oh yeah, because we started in Calm, right? No, we didn't. No. With what energy could I have played it last? Oh, instead of the second wall up. Yes, that was an option. I think that's a worse position, though, because this turn I can just kill this thing, right? That sounds better. That's 92 plus 20. Wait, that's not enough. It's actually not enough damage. Bummer. How to deal with this, then? Sounds like we're using at least one potion. Question is, do I third eye first? That's my only question. Do I third eye here? Or do I just cut through fate? I think I do third eye. Yeah. Find liquid memories that doesn't get doubled. So it's only 18 times 6, which actually is not even guaranteed to kill one. No, it's not worth it. We're definitely not wanting to just draw Apo. Why 18? Because I have 3 strength, that's why. Damn, okay. Well, worst of all worlds is what we get. Now what? Now we have to liquid memories the vigilance, I think. We still take a ton? Ew. Bit of a bummer. Yeah, I guess we get some pantograph value. More than a little bit. Taking a lot more than 25 here is the problem. Spear is doing 10 by 4, and this one's doing 21 if we're facing away from it. What if I dupe pot the right? I'd have to double potion. I don't really want to double potion. No, I don't want to double potion. Alright, alright. Ouch. Take 50. Okay, there's Omni. Crescendo into Omnisciencing the Wallop Plus. That's pretty absurd. That'll go off 3 times. I can also double Sands of Time here, or even here. I'm gonna kill this one, though. Don't take anything. Okay, it's not attacking this turn, so yeah, we just win anyway. Okay, not thrilled with how that went. I'm going to try adding this Tranquility to our deck for the last fight here. Give us an out from Wrath. Okay, we do, however, get a really good turn 1, so everything should be fine. I think I'm going to use the dupe pot on the Talk to the Hand here. No need to wait. Yeah, we want to wave of the hands before thinking about the miracle here. So we only applied 2 weaken, right? Unless I skip Mental Fortress, which I shouldn't do. Yeah, we got the Tranquility. We should play this. And yeah, we should Fire Pot as well. Could Miracle double wall up and apply a lot more weaken, but then I don't have the Miracle to help me get the Devaform in play. Okay, this turn we can full block pretty effortlessly. Next turn's a little sketchy, though. Next turn is definitely sketch. Wonder if I want to cut through Fate first, then. Yeah, Tantrum Ragnarok blocks for a ton. We could just double Rag. Okay, there's the Devaform. Can I do the thing? Get it in play here. Looks like I can, right? If I Tantrum and then Tranquility, we'll block for enough. Yeah, let's do that. Use the Miracle here. Getting this down is very important. Crescendo Vigilance next turn will also help us stay alive. It's actually not necessarily a full block. A little scared here. Good luck to us. Okay, what's the big hit? That's good, actually. That means this is now 3x15. We can block that pretty easily. We have Omni in hand. We can double the Foresight, perhaps. Doesn't look like we have any need to be scared now. Yeah, because we block 45. If I Omni, we're going to take 6, which is well worth it to get double Foresight. Yeah, super powerful. Super, super strong. All right, that should give us all the security we need to win this fight now. Yeah, skip, discard literally every status and curse at the same time. Seems good. Palm would be good here. Required, though. One wall up? There's one wall up. Okay. Good. The multi-hit from the heart here with 2 strength would be 4x15. With weaken, go to 3x15. With wrath is 6x15. So we actually full block. Even if I just stay in wrath here. Could have kept one more cut through fate. Just discard all of this next turn except for the cut through fate. That seems fine. I'll go calm for safety. Yes. For safety. Change anything. This turn could be weird. Looks fine, though. Blapping time. Lock for a million time. Yeah, we just tank that, no problem. Easy. Game's over. Bonk. GG. G freaking G. Not too bad. Oh yeah, 30-50 is the score. A very clean sweep of the Spire. Final fight was a little tricky, but otherwise this was a very crushingly strong run thanks to one of the coolest relics in the game, the Necronomicon. Good stuff. GG. Has it been done? The Spire sleepeth. So shall I, Twitch chat. G freaking G. That's where we're going to wind down the Spire for today. But there will be more stream coming up in a minute. Planning on kicking it over to some of our XCOM campaign, which is deep in the campaign now. In the late months, difficult, challenging missions with loads of nasty aliens. That's up next. Before that happens, though, I am going to take a quick break. Got to refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a bit for some XCOM. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Spark Spice, thanks for 24 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Was our Defect run hinging on Panagraph? Yes, and so was the Watcher run, actually. We ended at 26. Wait, would I have been at 1 HP? Yes, without Panagraph, you win on 1 HP. That's cute. That's very cute. All right, we are switching things over to some alien fighting action. It's XCOM time. Was the Defect run a grind all the way through? No, it was pretty reasonable. It was actually really strong most of the way through. Very consistent Frost focus. With Shuriken for offense. It was fun. So it's been a little while since we played some XCOM. We're diving back into our playthrough of what I call Baalor Edition. That is Enemy Within plus the Lungworm mod plus custom tweaks to make it more brutal. Thatcher Jake, thanks for 13 months as well. We're at the beginning of February. And here's the current situation room. We have 2 countries withdrawn from the Council, Canada and the UK. We're currently gearing up to retake Canada later this month, if possible. I haven't tweaked the alien spawn rates. My plan is the next time we see a large UFO, I'm going to make a save before it lands so that I can properly do my adjusting. But yeah, I did actually mean to do a couple of tweaks there. So last time we had a couple really tough missions and I got salty, so I stopped playing early. There was a Muton Elite I was unable to hit anything on the last mission, and I ended up getting our Jaeger damaged. Biscuit's out for 17 days. Oh my god, it's almost time for a Saucer to come back. Interesting. And we did take down a fighter. Okay, so we have a pretty easy mission to do if we want to. And I think we do want to. We still want to level up our Scions some more. Yeah, let's gear up for a Crash Scout here. We also want to capture some more stuff. We're looking to get more plasma weapons, so downed scouts are good in that regard, too. Cool. So we want things with Psi Panic, because those can help me get captures. I'm going to take Crit Error here. I'm going to take Bigfoot Hitnix, who has the Repair perk. So he gets extra Arc Thrower uses. Still loads of grenades, too. Crit Error is going to also take an Arc Thrower. Is 9 dense smokes too many? Too many. Your regular scope. Rich can be our tank. More stutter guns, apparently. think I should build is more stutter guns. You don't have Panic yet. It's fine. In case, let's just go full damage control. No such thing as too many dense smoke grenades. True. Are Goliath online? Our Goliath does not appear to be online. He's out for 3 days. Okay, let's take Kepit then. Which map is this? Oh yeah, that one. Okay. Grenade does seem good then. Try out the battle computer. 8 aim, 8 crit chance, 8 defense. Is swanky. And I'd like you to have the holo targeter as well. Okay, 3 slots available. We have smokes and explosives and some powerful shooting. We want more powerful shooting at the moment. Maybe an in-the-zoner Ramclaw would be a nice babysitter here. Dev could come along. Dev is good. Yeah, we want to get Dev promoted to bring him on. Let's have the regular scope. Bad. Blacktron. One more slot. It's gonna be a little bit lower ranked. Why don't I bring one of these lower rank Rocketeers? Let's take Formica. How many rockets? Not enough rockets. Never enough rockets. You're slow. It's annoying, but it's fine. So we have tons of rockets. Rockets galore. Our direct shooting power is a little bit limited, but we have so much explosives, it ought to be fine. No chems, but we do have Panic to help with captures. Okay. And let's bring Infinite Blades along. Did manage to repair stuff. Here goes, I suppose. Do rockets destroy equipment that aliens drop? Yeah, if an alien is killed by an explosive, then they don't drop any corpse or weapon fragments or materials. But if you damage them without killing them, then... and then kill them with regular attacks, that's the way to go.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. Our target touched down inside a major urban
Bring any
center,
scouts.
and there's a risk of further civilian casualties if we don't secure the area on the double.
Oh, I remember who I meant to bring that I didn't. I wanted Megatron on this one. Oops. It's alright.
Big Sky has reached the outer
We do have oodles of rockets.
Strike team is awaiting your orders.
The Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Ocean Tracker says there's meld over here?
Bin unterwegs.
Meld I can actually get?
Alien-Objekt in Sicht.
Unheard of.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, we get that for free. That's cool.
Will do.
Afirmativo.
Just want to go around kind of this way-ish. Yeah, free meld in this economy. Who knew?
Location confirmed. All an ass.
Okay. Everything looking fine-ish.
Moving on target.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Bump over here.
Got some.
Explorando.
Mutons could be good here.
I'm on my way. Weapons free.
I found mutons.
Targeted canister secure.
15 meld. Wow. Not what I expected. Interesting. Right, we want Kepit to get out of dodge here so that we can explode the Muton Berserkers. So I'm going to have Kepit do their hit and run. They panic? What's my answer? They panic, I have to shred Kepit with a shredder rocket. It's fine. Did not panic. That wasn't kind of likely, though. 77% is not that accurate. Spooky. All right, please run away, Kepit. And now, Formic. Hey. Formicaic. Whatever your name is. Fire this shredder rocket. Shred them. Now they'll all take bonus damage. They're still grouped up, which means we can hit them with another explosive. Next up is Ardla. Ardla has Mayhem Tandem Warheads and Ranger for generic bonus damage. This should do extreme damage to all three of them. Be huge damage.
Going hot.
Yeah, 11, 14, 14 plus 8 from the car going off. That was like 50 damage. And Bigfoot is next with an alien grenade. To be able to just clip here, destroy the gas. Maybe the car. The Rocketeer is not adjacent to either of these things, so this should not damage the Rocketeer, if I understand correctly. Dick. The run into dying was great. All right, 2 kills with that. And now we just have one 15 health Berserker. No problem. No problem. Dev, take a shot. Okay, this is going very well. A training mission that's actually training properly. Imagine. So who wants a kill? Gave you the bonus. No. Remember who I gave bonus experience to. Oh, I can also try to stun it. Yeah. Might as well try to capture a Berserker, right? Yeah, might as well.
Light 'em up. Looks like you're coming home with us.
What makes this game replayable? Random generation used for enemy composition in missions, plus a lot of random generation on the strategic layer means that the campaign does not play out the same way twice. In general, game is really good at creating novel situations for the player that are pretty fun to try to tactically solve. And the added, like, progression of your soldiers plus viewer viewer engagement in the form of soldiers named after them is definitely adds a lot of fun to it too. Okay. Motion track again next turn. I'd like to keep moving because if we can get another canister of 15 Mel, that'd be really cool. We do have Science Spire to remove that panic. There is more Meld over this way. Okay, let's keep going this way then. Let's get on the roof.
Auf dem Weg.
Gonna be streaming XCOM until the end of stream today, which will be at least 2 hours, probably 3. Yeah, 2 or 3 hours.
I'm rolling. No retreat, no surrender.
Using Science Spire on a panicking soldier will give you an action with that soldier, which is very helpful.
On my way.
Afirmativo. I'm rolling. On my way.
10-4.
My dog or a cat person? I like cats a bit more. Used to have a cat. Don't have any pets these days, though.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I'm ready.
Alta posición.
Recargado.
Okay, that's enough for now.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
Okay, heavy floaters coming in. Would be nice to capture one. There's even more Mel, is the lesson we get there. We have 3 heavy floaters, one of which is actually just exposed in the open here. That's a heavy floater destroyer. We should definitely just kill that immediately. Fortunately, our Rocketeers are out of position at the moment. Can't even actually see the... Yeah, interesting. Not too bad. You're the one with Psy Panic, though. You should be panicking one of them. Panic, the big one. Bigfoot can grenade these two. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have Bigfoot grenade them. Let's just verify my panic chances real quick. Seems safer.
On the move.
89, 85, 92. I don't love those numbers very much. Oh, we can also verf some Flamen? Oh, that's good. Heavy floaters hate that stuff. Okay, let's start by blowing their cover. Take, like, no damage. Ooh, okay. 3 potential hits. We get a free shot first. Start by shooting you. Yeah, this may or may not hit all 3. Let's see.
Killing it with fire.
Nice. Got all of them. 1 panic, 2 panic. 2 panics. Excellent. Extremely good. Wait, I can't see that guy? Are you kidding me? I mean, I can't see that guy. Bruh. The scam.
Position confirmed. Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Hilariously annoying. I definitely need this guy to be dead. So let's get Dev down here.
En marcha. Alien eliminado.
Perfect. And then panic this guy, if possible. Good. Okay, what we should have is an easy set of capture targets here.
Moving to position.
Just have to be careful to make sure we don't activate anything else while we're dealing with them. Oops. It's the wrong target. That's fine, though. Terrorist go up here, I guess. So they should all be panicked for minimum 2 turns.
Negative damage.
Motion tracker says we're good. Okay, there's more towards the UFO, but this is totally safe. We can deal with all this, looks like. Okay, so if I grapple here, can I get next to the booby? So at 5 health, it's actually a 52. We can get it to be more like 60 if I get it down to 1-ish, but it's pretty good. I'm likely to kill it if I keep trying to damage it. This weapon does base 5, though. Should be able to do this-ish. Good enough. Let's see if we can capture a heavy floater here. Negative, but I do get another try with command. Also failed. We can try one more time next turn. That's it, though. Okay.
Move into position.
Orbica, kill this guy. Or don't. I need more carbines? Tempting.
Heading to that location.
Thankfully, they are, again, all panicked for one more turn, so I don't have to worry about these not killing. It's fine. A little scared of that move, though. I'm not going to do it. Of course. Of course. So the crit infantry can hit stuff. For him. That's why we didn't want to go too far forward. Ah, heck. Okay. I gotta give up the capture attempts now. But you know what I don't have to give up is the flamethrower, which is perfect here. Grapple into anywhere with cover for the rocket. No, I sure can't. Not the good rocketeer. Yes-ish. Yeah, you can. That's a good rocket. Fire doesn't go that far, no matter what I do. Although, actually not no matter what I do. I can move forward. Tempting-ish. We're just going to start with a shredder rocket, yeah?
Launching.
Cool, we got the elite there. That's important. Panic. Good. Blow up the elite's cover. He'll still have partial cover, right? No, that is not partial cover. Wait. Oh, it's the wrong unit. Yes, that is partial cover. Okay, he'll still have partial cover. It's fine or whatever. Alright, take this shot. Step forward one tile.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh. Let's see, another Muton Elite. Active? Yes, okay. I forgot about that one. Now we can hit the Muton Elite with the Flamethrower, though. You see, that's an important one-tile move. Well, potentially.
Killing it with fire.
Nice. Doesn't look like anything panicked, but that was really good damage. To get some damage on the Berserkers with Bigfoot here. That's good. That also breaks the Muton Elite's cover, looks like. Much damage to the Berserkers. Have to make sure they die. What do you mean I can't see them? Hello? What? I can see this guy, but not the Berserker next to him? The hell? That's weird, man. That's not cool. Alright, let's put the Shiv over here and shred a Berserker. We really have to kill the Berserkers. Let's focus the rest of the turn on dealing with these things. Good start.
On the move.
Okay. One down. The other one has 14 health, but is shredded. Nuts that I can't see it, though. The gunner. That doesn't leave me a lot of options. I think we want to move the crit infantry and take a shot at it next. Ideally moving it somewhere where the gunner can see it. Actually, no, the tank can shoot it because the gunner up top can suppress. So yeah, let's have the tank shoot it. Terrorish. You're going to go here, shoot the berserker in front of you. It's only a 54, though. That's hit. Okay, that's much better. Now can the gunner see it? Still no. What about the crit infantry? Also no, not quite. That is awkward. We don't like that. Yeah, berserkers just get a free move whenever you shoot them. That's right. It is, yeah, it's nasty. Yeah, they move towards whoever shot them. This is sketchy. Gonna go without smoke here. Pretty nasty for the mech, right? We're gonna have Dev go here and try to shoot this thing. 85, please. Thank you. Okay, that makes my life much easier. I believe this floater is going to get to act. The one that's here should still be panicked from the fire. Okay, I'm going to try to shoot this one. And then with the double tap, kill the other floater. Leaves 2 muton elites that can act, which is very spooky, but I can cover the important people with smokes.
Cover going out.
You can see the officer, huh? I'm gonna throw smoke here.
Smoke out.
I'm a little scared.
Contacts are attempting to retreat.
That's very good. That's not as good. Ow. Oh no. Okay, good. Oh, he did get an action. Double moves though. Okay, not bad. I think the Scion get grenaded was not on the list of things I wanted to have happen here. Yeah, no matter how powerful the floaters get, they're still dumb, thankfully. Floater brain is a terminal condition. Slightly scary here, Rocket. I think that's smart. Kepit is suppressed. Okay, we have to stop the heavy floater suppression before we can do anything. That looks good.
On my way.
86. Do we have any other science fire people? Nope, just have to Hope. Good luck. Got him. Good. Okay, now Kepit can move forward.
Heading there now. Need to reload.
Disgusting. What is here? I want the meld more than I want a captive, right? Pretty sure.
Kill bestätigt.
A la orden, comandante. Listo para atacar.
Oh, motion track on the Infinite Blades next turn. Yeah, there's a lot of meld on the map that I'd like to go try to get, given that we're crushing through this pod.
Heading there now.
A lot of people have to reload, though. Is annoying. We also do have a Muton Elite on the loose, so I can't be too cavalier here.
Defensive posture supply completed.
Location confirmed.
That's affirmative. Ready to engage.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna get that. That's very good. We actually cannot see. We'll be panicked for one more turn, I believe.
Position confirmed.
One Shredder rocket left. Not my best use for it.
Headed there now.
Moving. Bin unterwegs. Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Good start. Maybe a rocket was worth it.
Burning through ammo. Negative damage.
Very low damage. Shouldn't be out in the open. There is a Muton Elite, right?
Roger that.
Give. Who did I just find? Hello? Oh dear. Yeah, I definitely found somebody there. Howdy. How do you do? I see he can't lean out from there. Interesting. Very interesting. Could grapple up here. And then I can see him? Okay, I want to do that.
Haken raus.
Hostile targets are retreating.
Yeah, we can suppress him now. Good.
Moving out.
Alright, one less heavy floater. We just have this Mutant Elite active. Okay. Yeah, suppress him.
Halt den Ziel.
That is the guy that ran away earlier. I thought he would be in the UFO. This is quite a weird maneuver.
Enseguida.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Put in capture position for that guy.
Good copy. Moving on target. Aye, aye, Commander. Rock and roll.
Moving out.
I need to dense smoke here. I don't even know if that would affect them. Not gonna bother. Maybe I should though. Then smoke the shiv. Sure. I can see you, right? You can take a hit. You'll be fine. Uh-oh. Grenades the shiv. Doing 10 damage? Ow. Better than anybody else getting grenaded, I suppose, but still.
Heading to that location.
Let's go, G Rainbow Monk. Late game has been a challenge, to be sure. Been fun, though. We capture this guy. Solid maybe. Oh, yeah, that's a solid maybe. We can at least try, right? Definitely worth a shot. 58. Got it. Cool.
Already there.
All right, there is one more canister of meld. I'm not
Roger that.
inclined to believe that I can get it, but we are going to try.
Rolling out. Roger, Dodger.
I capture the Berserker? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah. Forgot about him.
Ready.
A la orden, comandante.
Comandante.
Empieza la fiesta.
Heavy gunner can go here. Okay.
Unloading.
Creep forward a bit.
Position confirmed.
Verstanden. Unterwegs.
Me dirijo allí. Roger that.
I'm going to Science Spire so that
No retreat. No
we can Psi Panic more reliably next turn.
Rolling out.
Command is back online. We have one Arc Thrower charge remaining.
Rock and roll.
Didn't I do field repairs? Can I repair this thing? Oh, yeah, I can. I can repair the Shiv. Maybe I'll use it for that.
Running. Enemies in
shit.
sight.
Oh, I screwed that up. Oh no, I made a big mistake. could be extremely bad.
Bien.
I'm going to put the Shiv over here where it can die. I'd much rather have the Shiv die.
Affirmative, Commander.
Than anybody else. We have the officer standing in the open, which is extremely bad. Good. Shoot the Shiv. Not even mad. Yeah, kill the Shiv. Great. Okay, Shiv did its job 100% perfectly there, saving us from a bad activation. That was great.
Auf dem Weg.
Okay, I don't know where the other pod is, but they're not here.
Moving to position.
I cannot quite capture attempt there. Maybe if I reposition. Interesting.
Position
How much does a Shiv cost? Like 20 bucks? They're very cheap. They are entirely disposable. Kind of their intended purpose, in a sense. Take this shot.
with pleasure.
Moving out.
Don't have any other hollow targeting, yeah? Okay. A reasonable miss. Your shots are not very good. Two again. Let's see if we kill.
Mierda, el enemigo sigue vivo.
A little worrisome, actually. Do you have command? Oh, I can just command, right? That's comparatively safe. Definitely kill this. But I'd like the other one to die too. Don't exactly have guaranteed shots though. Guess I could just shoot it with a rocket again. Probably gonna do that. Got tandem. There we go. Okay, and the last meld is gone. So, no need to rush. Just wait for the next pod to arrive. They should just charge towards us now that we've dealt with the outsiders.
Rücke vor.
So let's just... Yeah, here they come.
Hostiles avistados. Restricting their attack.
As expected.
Shifting their attack.
Did Psi Inspire, so we have a very reliable Psi Panic here. The Legionary. I could capture attempt this round, but...
Heading to that location.
Actually, where'd the... Let's just kill this guy. Try to capture one of these other mutons. Get a regular plasma rifle out of that. That sounds good. Fire in the hole. Be low damage. That's fine. Bigfoot, you're up next. Throw a grenade at them or something.
I'm on the move. Throwing grenade. Moving to position.
Okay, that's over here. I can't see now. Terrorish, can you spot him?
Copy.
Yeah, you can. Okay.
Erledigt.
And then Dev can maybe see him if I move correctly. No. Get him, Terrorish. Air does want to move closer. Okay, let's panic this guy. 100%.
Heading there now.
En marcha. Vuelvo al combate.
Yep, expected. Armor tanks it, though, thankfully. Good job, Bigfoot.
I'm on the move. Out of rounds.
Yeah, gotta get one of these things low on health. Start with this guy, I guess.
Moving out. Move out.
Wouldn't exactly call that low yet. Dev? Can you hit him? Do too much damage, though.
El disparo no ha dado.
Probably kill if you hit.
That's affirmative. No way that just happened.
Yeah. Well, there's one more victim. Be more careful with him because he's panicked.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And therefore not a threat to us.
Roger, Dodger. Rearming weapons.
Im Laufschritt.
Good first mission. Definitely.
I'm out of firepower over
All right,
here.
one last capture attempt.
Heading to that location.
58.
Subduing target.
Got him. 3 captures.
Looks
Good
like
mission.
you're coming
Another
home
day,
with us.
another successful operation.
We lost one shiv, but that's normal. All told, pretty good. Should be no human injuries on this one. The Rocketeer gets promoted, which we're very happy about, gaining Shredder Rocket as a perk. And 5 points of aim. Nice. Got some really good Rocketeers getting trained up. It's only Infinite Blades' second mission. We got 35 meld. A little bit of Illyrium and Alloys too, but 35 meld is huge. Almost enough to make a Mech Trooper. Let's rebuild Shiv. Yeah, $12 to repair the Shiv. Very cheap. Thinking upgrading a mech suit. 60 meld to upgrade the other mech suit. Not a bad idea. Wanted to make 2 Gauss stutter guns. Let's make more of those. Anything to repair? Nope. Nothing new anyway. Cool. Very cool. We'll have some new people for the Scilabs pretty soon. Jumbo Shrimp is, in particular, our first person to get to level 4 psionics, which is kind of huge. Yeah, that's a big deal. Abio, get back in the Scilabs. Do we plan on making some other mech secondaries? I'm definitely going to make a proximity mine launcher at some point. Might be a bit, though. Pure money? Oh, this is country defense for USA, though. I'll do that. Definitely want country defense USA. Alright, Slate Gray is advanced psionic. Excellent. Rowank is back. That's good. Yeah, we got in the zone soldiers back online. That's very helpful. In case we have a terror mission or something. And the ship is fixed. How nice. Yeah, that's what I want. Leroy with a proximity mine launcher and 2 grenade launchers. That would take a tier 3 mech suit, though, which is expensive. We only have 47 alloys. We're doing okay on Illyrium. Weapon fragments are out of control. What do we need for a plasma thingy again? 60 alloys for a carbine. Neat. Storm gun gives even more mobility, that's right. Yeah, long time between missions now. Got a raider over Germany. I think it's time we sent up the Firestorm, along with a whole bunch of other. Send up 4 in defensive mode. Everybody in defensive stance. Just mass fire into this thing. But we don't get the cutscene for the Firestorm. Sad, because I launched some other stuff too. I guess I have to send the Firestorm up on its own.
We're in
Want the cool cutscene.
Approaching target now.
Well, that went well. Very effectively. Cool. We get a crashed raider. It's a bit more difficult of a mission. Probably still worth going on. And with Soser is back. Oh my goodness, Soser's here. Soser and White Death and Rowank are all here. Delightful. Yeah, let's take Soser out for a spin. If we get no casualties, then everybody on the mission will gain +1 aim and +1 will permanently. Which is kind of huge. So yeah, Soser, you're coming along. And people who want permanent aim are coming along, which is going to be Beepo and Rowank. Fourier Transformer. The Composer. All my best Scions should be on this one. Oh, Jumbo Shrimp's ready for brain training. Let's put him in right now. We get arguably the best perk in the whole game. Telekinetic Field. Create an immobile telekinetic field lasting through the enemy turn, granting 40 defense to allies within the field. So it's like a dense smoke grenade for 1 turn. Except the radius on this thing is gigantic. So it's much bigger than a dense smoke grenade. Really powerful. Leroy's back. That's exciting, too. We need smoke grenades on this mission. For Red Eclipse, you're coming along. I will take the Arc Thrower. Battle computer. I want you to have AP ammo. And yeah, stacks with dense smoke. So if you're using both of them, you get 80 defense, which is enough to make most non-elite aliens have basically no hit chance. Incorrect. Corsair, there we go. Maximum damage. Okay, Composers are Psy Panicker, so I want... none of these. You have really good aim for a tank. I'm impressed. Banshee, actually. Put the Illuminator gun sight on the In the Zoner. Black ammo. How's it going? Spherical NA, thank you, thank you. How much easier would the run be if we could use the Gene Lab? Not that much easier. A little bit, though. Definitely a bit. Oh yeah, let's take JFed. So Walker servos are just +2 mobility. That's tempting. Really fast big gunner is cool. Gonna take the Alloy Shiv. Baalor bots 2. Marksman scope plus the neuroregulator plus scope. Neural gun link. Better than a scope. Damage, damage, damage in the zone. Smoke. We don't have cover. Well, we have Peepo for cover destruction. I'd like a dedicated explosives person, though. That's either going to be... It could be Jenkins. It could be Jenkins. Also be Feral Mist, who has 88 aim as a Rocketeer. Let's take Feral Mist. There's the Walker Servos. Okay, that feels like maybe enough explosives. And we have battle scanners. Yes, we have a couple. Let's take a scout. Seems good then. I think this squad is ready to go. Let's see how they do.
We have visual.
Our target site is near the German border. The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed its final resting place in a rural area with no significant civilian population. We need to secure that craft and eliminate any survivors.
Vengeful Hammer. Bonus points if we can get one or more meld canisters again.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those
Okay, we
readings
have
from
meld
here.
and aliens
Strike 1 is
right over
authorized to
there.
assault the alien craft.
I'm gonna throw a battle scanner at them, I think.
Heading to that location. Eagle Eye on the move.
Huh, see the meld, but not the aliens. Should be like hereabouts.
Up and away.
Be too close.
Moving out.
Heading to that location.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
Throw in the hook.
Yeah, time to run straight to the meld. That's right.
Heading there now.
It'll be fine.
That's affirmative.
Put sixer here. Guess that was a fine move after all.
Headed there now. I'm on it.
Roger, I have my eyes on.
Standing fast.
Overwatch. Roger.
Something big and stompy. And guess what? It's more berserkers. So as always, we're rewarded for not quite engaging them yet on the previous turn. You have 100% rocket. You do. I'm just going to move the shiv. Yes. Doesn't seem so bad. Although the big guy has a lot of health. Should be a little bit more scared than I am. I'm sure it's fine. Didn't bring any CCS, though.
Oh, let it rain. Now this is gonna hurt. No, damn it! No!
Juggernaut. It's got a shock absorbent armor, reducing damage from nearby targets, but I do have armor piercing on Peepo, so I think this is just fine. Yeah, didn't even reduce the damage. I'm just going to shoot him again. Yeah, he is tanky. Is it finally time for numbered hit point mod? It might be. We have command, question mark. Oh, Saucer is the one with command. That's right. Composer, shoot this guy. Okay, that should be enough for Roink. God, I hope so. Quaint. Fourier Transformer is going to run away so that we can
On my way.
hit them more accurately with the Ally Strike Rifle. Nice shot. And then you are also not holo-targeted, is that correct? Holo-target this one, too. Missed, that's fine.
Negative damage.
It's considerably less fine.
Still alive.
Okay, who's left? The Composer has a shot, Roink has actions, Saucer has not shot even one time. Okay, yeah, Saucer can get them. If Saucer gets them, then no problem here. Thank you for not panicking. Ever play Chimera Squad? If you like XCOM, it's not bad. It's kind of like smaller scale, bite-sized XCOM. Personally found it a little underwhelming, but if you're really craving more of the flavor, it does provide. And for some, the smaller scale action is an advantage. Let's see if Infrared Eclipse can kill this Berserker. Nice. Okay, cool. Good encounter with the Berserkers there. They have been dealt with.
Back online.
Now there should be, I was going to say, there should be nothing between us and the meld now. But there was a giant pod of
X-rays coming in from the
huge
side.
Seekers. Do you have a Heat Rocketeer here? Okay, I'm going to rocket them. Wait, first, I'm going to bullet wizard them. So, JFed finally has the perk Danger Zone plus holo targeting plus Shredder ammo plus Mayhem, which means that if we apply Shred, or rather, if we apply Suppression to an enemy that's in the middle of a bunch of other enemies, this will happen. They're all holo targeted, they're all shredded, they all took damage. The power. That's why we call it a wizard. Actually, I don't need to... No, I don't need to rocket them. I don't want to destroy their valuable stuff. Cast Fireball. I cast a magic missile at the Seeker. Okay, we get the melt guaranteed next turn. Good. killing stuff. Yeah, wasn't that awesome? Freaking awesome.
Did not connect.
22. Okay, good.
I'll need a resupply.
Please kill that Roink.
Taken care of.
Kind of Roink's whole job is to easily dispatch groups of flying mechanical enemies.
Headed there
See if we can get some kills on people who actually need the experience, though.
X-ray neutralized. Will do.
Maybe, maybe not.
That is not good.
Nah.
Il est arrête mort.
He's down.
Okay, that way we get all the wrecks, which means we make more materials from the mission, which is important.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, pretty good start. 2 pods dealt with no problem is definitely what we want to see at the beginning of a UFO mission.
Bon attaque. Headed there now. Come get some.
Ocean track here. So there is a alien ahead. We might activate the command pod by getting this. If so, that's fine. We can hunker down. That is not the command pod, I don't think. I don't think that is. Pretty good rocket. Too far away to hit. How sad. What about you? Also too far away to hit. Shocking. Okay, looks like he has tac sense. Not you. Yeah, the Legionary has tac sense. So we'd like to kill him sooner rather than later, if possible. Barracks is looking pretty good for endgame, I think. We haven't had too many losses lately, as we've been able to catch up. We were behind for a long time, but we're okay now. Grapple up here. That's it. That's the good stuff. I want some free shots on that guy. Yeah, that can see him.
Heading to that location.
Can't really shred him, though, can I? I think I can with the current configuration. But Baalor bot, do we just take a shot, or do we fall back? Probably falling back. Do we take our shots? Seems highly reasonable. So, sir, can you get anywhere fun? Looks like probably not. It's actually our first try of Baalor Edition. This is the very first campaign. No, you're right. No, second try. That's right. We failed the first mission. I forgot about that. Yeah, second try. Yeah, we totally failed that first mission. Whoops.
Running dry.
Don't really count that, though. And double crit is good.
My weapon's spent.
Not enough damage to kill, though. Not even close. Still has 10 health? That's not that bad. Rowan can kill him. Rowan, you know what to do. 95%. Okay, very dangerous enemy eliminated. That's good. You see from here. Yes. Good enough then. Reload.
Back online.
You fall back to the smoke zone. Closer. Come forward to the smoke zone.
Moving out.
Suppress him.
Bring it.
On the move. Cover position. Resupply completed.
That should look like double blood call. We get a meld signature over that way, so we should go that way. We have 4 mutons. Oh, there could totally be a muton on Overwatch. Okay. How many smokes do I have? 5. Okay, do this. Suppress this guy, which will break his suppression thanks to bullet wizard powers. Then we can poke the shiv's nose out here. There was not an Overwatch, apparently. And allegedly, I cannot see that guy from here. Only the shiv can see him. So we're 1 tile away. I can get him.
Moving
Cool.
to position.
This guy. I want him dead. Have to reload.
On my way. Got it.
Well, but not too far up. We just killed this guy with Saucer. Easy. 21 crit. Saucer is a monster. Depot? Oh, didn't kill him. A minor problem.
I'm rolling.
Very minor. Or is it?
Heading there now.
Can't squad sight from it. Oh, I can. Okay, I can see there. Cool. Why do the spaceships always seem to be crashed? Because we keep shooting them down. We don't get to go to them if they don't crash. You know, they keep flying around in the air, being all annoying.
Turning to reload soon.
Rock and roll.
Seems mean? It is. Yeah, we're being mean.
I'm all over it. Oh yeah.
You sure are. It's our tank in the face. Try. Or good shot, rather. Gonna motion track some more. Okay, so we do have more aliens right over here. Okay, so I'm not gonna go that way, because even though we know there's meld, looks like it might be really dangerous to do that. So we're gonna stay where we are. We're just gonna have the composer repair themselves. I'm gonna blow this nerd's cover with collateral damage. It's not collateral damage. That's collateral damage.
Targeting hostile.
Got it. Reloaded.
Hitting there now.
Okay, try again for you. Nice.
X-ray neutralized.
Back in.
On the move.
Deploying grapple.
Steady from here. Yeah, that's why I was afraid of that pod. Oh, that is a big sectopod. Okay, we have our shredder rocket. Can't see either of them. Oh no. I can see this one with Peepo. Goal is to kill one of them, yeah? You wouldn't think I'd be able to, but... oh yeah, we can. Totally can.
Firing rocket.
Bunty Man, thanks for the Prime sub in 7 months. Chem would be good here, but I don't have any chem with me. What I have is Peepo, who's willing to shoot twice with heat ammo and armor piercing at a shredded sectopod. Let's see what that does for us. 15
I'm almost out of
plus 9. Not bad.
ammo. Out of ammo.
Soser can see that one. Gonna want smoke. How much health do the enemies have nowadays? Lots. They sure do have a lot. Smoke here. But accordingly, we can also do tons and tons of damage. Now you can see them both? That's weird. Oh, because the shiv was blocking your move. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. Alright. 0. 0 is a scary number. That's more like it.
Over here.
So, sir, what's your chance to crit? 44, huh? Show us what you can do. 3 damage. Try more vigorously this time. 2 and 4. Okay, no crits. Sad. Very sad. You're not going to do any real damage. Try to kill this thing. Yeah, whatever. There we go.
Taken care of.
Means Rowan can shoot the sectopod. 3 crit? What? Bruh. What do you mean 3 crit? Oh, and the floaters are here. Oh, shit. It's like an actual problem now. Sort of, right. Actually, not that bad, yeah? Because we can do AoE suppression. Running away is a bit of an option. We got 3 mutons, 2 heavy floaters, 3 muton elites, and the sectopod still. Falling back is an option. Not a bad one either. Problem is, falling away from a sectopod is kind of sketchy. But yeah, falling back is very reasonable, actually. You do some pretty good cleanup. Oh, I've only got 1 ammo on Saucer? Maybe not. Yeah, we should run away, because ammo is a problem, mainly. Okay, I'm going to run away. Yeah, I'm going to run away. Okay. Let's do that. Brave, brave Sir Baalor. Sir Baalor ran away.
Moving.
Gonna tactically advance in a reverse direction.
Move, move, move. Pas lancé.
Can we safe enough? Gosh, I hope so.
Affirmatif. Pareil.
Holding cover position to engage.
Already there.
Stepping off.
Double time.
Running.
Solid copy, Commander.
Okay, that was a double move. So was that. Okay, that is juicy, is what that is? That's juicy. That was a really good retreat. We can just wreck these nerds now. That is pretty hype. Yeah, they're all now in exploding range. And in the zone range. And getting shredded range, too. Right, because I can do this. And I can do this.
Rockets away.
I can do this. Whoa, the damage.
Getting it done.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, you can. Sweet. Oh, I can see that guy, too. Stick. Do some in the zone stuff. Hippo top rank now. They will be after the mission. Yeah, they're gunnery sergeant currently, and they'll be master sergeant at the conclusion of this mission. Oh, that did some more damage.
Ready to engage.
Need ammo. Guy's still being suppressed. Shoot that guy. Accents, though. Why don't I suppress the other muton? Try to kill this guy in the open. Oh, yeah, he's super dead. This is going really well. The meld that we didn't get is already gone, by the way. 100% to hit. Jeez. Okay, now what?
Ready to rock.
Thing has been killed. There is still 2 heavy floaters, 2 mutons, 1 muton elite. Protect the mech units.
Cover going out.
Light the sniper.
I'm on the move.
We're clean to go.
You're the only one that sees it, huh?
Affirmative.
Grappling.
Really? Oh, yeah. No, there you got it. Okay, good. Makes more sense. Very hard to hit, though.
Roger that. Pressing hostile. Weapon sucking ammo fast.
Moving out.
Very low 2 hits. Try to panic him. Only 41. We can make that better with Science Spire.
No surrender.
Alright, shoot first because he'll hunker if I do panic him successfully. Depot, you're just gonna reload.
Take cover here.
Good shot. Also good shot. 3 crit. Good work. We do get him with a panic. Okay, nice.
Moving to position.
Position confirmed.
Okay, these are higher priority targets. He'll be out of commission for a few days, a few turns, not days. Blood Call will not help him, I don't think. Hope not. Alright, top priority, kill the heavy floaters. Looks like they're probably too far away for us to hollow shred both of them. Let's suppress this guy.
Suppressing fire on target. Guns dry.
We can shoot this one.
No way that just happened.
Closer's better after it's below halfway.
Shot failed to connect.
Do now though. Two shots.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Fair enough. It's the mutant you can see. Interesting. There's one more mutant that I can't see. Get him, Sozer. Could have been better. Let's throw one more smoke for safety here. Could be most of the way through the mission. We've already killed 21 aliens. Smile.
That's affirmative.
Surely there's no more.
Get the hell out of here.
So you have lock and load.
Hold for Yeti. Let's rock.
Target eliminated.
Bronk.
Ammo out. Rock and roll.
Bronk is very, very, very good at her job. What does Psi Inspiration give? It gives like 30 will, I think, as well as removes Mind Fray and removes Panic.
Moving out.
Pretty good. Yeah, one muton will leave. Okay.
Copy that.
Pretty sure he's still panicking this turn.
Will go. Missed.
$15 crit, kill him through panic? Yeah. No need to flag.
Threat has been eliminated.
Maybe would have been a good capture
Ready to
target.
rock.
We do have 3 arc thrower charges.
Rock and roll.
We seen the command pod yet? I don't think so. Although we did activate a group of 5 mutons near the UFO that might have been the command pod.
Headed there now.
But I don't think so.
Rearming weapons.
On overwatch.
On the move.
Moving. Rock and roll.
Rocketeer has no rockets.
Roger,
It's alright.
Roger.
2 sectopod kills is really good in terms of the alloys we're going to get from this mission. Plus all the seekers, too. Happy about that.
Shh. I think I heard something.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. We have 2 motion trackers left with JFET. Let's use one.
On the move.
There is 1 muton inside the UFO nearby.
Yes, je bouge.
Affirmative, Commander.
Rolling out.
Moving to position.
Just got them.
That's affirmative.
Evo the captures. Go there. Go here.
Good copy.
Roger that. Scanning.
Uh-oh. Thought he was going to be able to go around the other way. Not that way?
Watch the flanks.
X-rays
Start
got
to
me
use
on
ground.
flank.
Oh, that's his turn, though. Well, look who's in capture range. It's you. Let's have Soser hit him with a pistol. I think a regular shot could do the full-on 19 here. 8 crit's pretty good. I think with a oh, thanks. Soser, you panicked? Bruh. Must be Muton PTSD.
Moving.
Tough man. Tough man. That's very tough. Bruh.
Retreat. No surrender.
Oh, I could have removed that panic if I aimed that differently.
Scream.
Okay. Barrel miss. Shoot it. Crit. Okay, I need low damage now. Roink. Good. That should be good enough.
Will do. Hope this will.
Nice.
Target disabled.
Yeah, that wasn't everything. There's another group somewhere. Alright, panic's over.
Got it covered.
That's probably the command pod. 7 aliens? It's definitely 7. And we know they're mutons.
Affirmative.
Because they made muton noises. Sky Shadow, thanks for 7 months of support.
Time to motor.
It's an ethereal.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Got it. Moving.
Let's do this.
There's something out there.
Do have a battle scanner.
Roger that. Incoming signal from battle scanner.
That is definitely a command pod. We have mutons and outsiders together. 5 mutons, 2 outsiders. Interesting. How do I want to approach this? I kind of like the idea of flanking with Peepo here.
On my way.
I bullet wizard them. I might be able to.
Heading to that location. Move into position.
Yes. Oh, I think I might do that. It's kind of a sick move. Yeah, that's kind of a sick move.
Will do.
Double time.
Not quite sure what to do with the whole squad, though.
I'm on it, Commander.
On the move.
Come get some.
On Overwatch.
Rock and roll. Je vais vers la position. Prêt pour le baston.
Oh, I can't suppress them? I can only shoot them. That's weird. Huh. Something about them being unactivated, I guess. Huh. Oh well, I guess I'll just take a shot then. Scattered. They had a spell shield up. Didn't even get double tap. Interesting.
Je vais grimper. Je suis en route.
Dead. Not dead. I missed 95. Repeat, not dead. Except will be dead in a moment.
Grapple out. Moving out.
The hit and run shot, 100%. Okay. One less problem. Can't collateral damage through the door. That just makes sense. Poke our tanks head out and panic one. Fail. Okay. It's getting weird now. Not quite sure what to do with the mechanicals. Doesn't feel very safe to just charge out here. Though, wait, I can get over here? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's fun. You missed that shot. That's all right.
Okay.
Don't get him. Bit concerning because I can't support those units so far away. They should be durable enough that they're fine though. sure what to do with the sniper.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
Smoke on the tank, I guess.
Okay.
You're too squishy. Get you ready for some nonsense.
Affirmative.
here.
Moving out.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay, there's the other outsider. Okay. 5 damage to the Shiv. Acceptable. This is less acceptable. Oh, damage on the Shiv. What I said about not supporting them. Can't believe it could see the Shiv from there, actually. He double moves. Okay. Not too much damage on the Shiv then. Good. Could have been bad. This guy is a good capture candidate now. He is. Better than damage on a soldier, probably. Depends on which soldier, actually.
Will do. Damn it! Missed the target.
Hmm.
The target. Could use some ammo over here.
Okay, well, if it works, right?
Rolling. 99.
It's done there.
Still moving.
Can try again with command from Saucer, though. I'm willing to do that. I am, because I can use the tank to do stuff. Gotta hide the Shiv, though. I'm probably gonna run away with these two. Oh, no. I'm gonna have Peepo kill this guy. No, I need to kill this outsider. Excuse me. I'm gonna have Peepo kill the outsider. Frolink, you should get far away. You're scary. Scary spot. Splitting the squad was maybe not my smartest move here.
Affirmative.
Try again. Last done.
Line him up.
No luck.
Target's not disabled.
You can't even see him. Eat Overwatch here. Prefer not to eat Overwatch close up for breakfast. Does happen sometimes, though. Okay. Then I'm just gonna eat for breakfast.
There now.
Delicious.
Dead and gone.
-1 outsider. We still have a big outsider, though,
Hostiles
somewhere.
classified.
Like over here, right? That's kind of bad. Yeah, it's like right here. Which means my scout is definitely exposed. Which we don't like.
10-4.
Safe spot for the Shiv. Safe-ish spot for Peepo. Maybe here is safe. Looks pretty safe.
to that location.
Cover for him. It's bad. Okay. No death, though. The outsider did not do the thing, so that's good. Continuing weird situation, though. Can at least get dense smoke on them. I want to go here.
I'm on my way.
You are just standing in the open? In that case, I probably want to break the wall with collateral damage so the rest of the squad can see you. Doesn't kill you. Yeah, then Soster can just shoot him, right? Yeah, that's super worth it.
Targeting that position. I'm going to need ammo soon.
Moving. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Okay, 90. Ooh, missed it. Now what? It's kind of bad. Promise? Leaves it at 1. Poser taking 80? Then get out of there.
Headed there now.
That works.
Location confirmed.
Good to go. Got it.
The gunner in a real spot here. Can actually do things from. Protect our back.
Smoke's up.
They're suppressing my position.
You.
Keeping them down. Commander.
Shiv power. Oh, I found another Beaton. Okay, I don't want the Shiv to get shot again, so I'm gonna undo this move with the Shiv here.
Out of ammo. X-ray neutralized. Use me for cover.
We're down to
I
2
don't want
mutons.
that in.
Still 1 muton unaccounted for.
Rock. Heading to that location. Ready to rock.
I'm on the move.
Back online.
Keep hiding.
On y va. Ok. Surveille la zone.
Hello. We're getting faced with the problem of muton we cannot see.
Heading out.
Same solution as before. Use the Shogun to just tear a giant hole in the UFO.
Targeting that position.
Now I can see him.
Got him. Il a son compte.
Okay, who else is out there? Try to get our sniper reunited with everybody, because I don't want to die to a random Muton flank. My best sniper. My second best sniper.
Moving.
Toasty?
This might burn a little.
Got him. I have no more capture attempts, though, right? We can't get this guy to come home with us. No, I don't think so.
Location confirmed.
Burn them all.
Down soon. Solid copy, Commander.
Rolling out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Stepping off.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Even maybe get a kill with somebody who's not that high level.
Draining ammo fast.
Barrel mist, you're the best candidate here. Sweet.
Operational objectives complete.
No operatives lost. That means we get +1 will, +1 aim on the whole squad, thanks to Soser's command. And, better yet, Soser was not critically injured on this mission, meaning he'll be back in the same month for another mission, which I'm pretty sure is cheating. Baalor bot's out for 6 days. Peepo is now a Master Sergeant. We can either get Grenadier, Absorption Fields for way more reduced damage, or apply Shredder ammo so that Peepo also shreds. I don't like the idea of Peepo shredding. Sounds badass. We got 5 points of aim on Peepo. That's huge as well. Very good promotion for Peepo. Get one more alien rifle. How many medals do we get? 63 Illyrium, 55 alloys is huge. So, really good mission. 1 intact power source. 2 intact computers is nice, too. Let's see. We have 24 computers and 11 power sources. Enough for a few more firestorms. Won't have enough alloys for another firestorm, though. All right. See what
Contact detected.
our next mission's going to be. Okay, this one we can shoot down just with the... Yeah, let's use the Firestorm on this and show people the cool cutscene.
Enemy
Sick.
is padlocked. Closing on target.
Alright, that is trashed. Couldn't even touch our Firestorm. We got another easy mission, which we should also go on. Yeah, I'll make this probably the last mission of today, another decent training mission. We're still trying to get the barracks up to lots of gunnery sergeants and tech sergeants and stuff. Looks like Aaron W. can get promoted here. We could double deploy Soser. That's an interesting option. Instead of taking the 6 days fatigue, we take some wound time. It's a curious choice. I don't hate that, though. I'm going to do that. I'm going to double deploy Soser. Wound time should be less than this fatigue plus the fatigue of going on another mission, right? Which is what we would do for his next deployment. So that's my hope, is that the wound time is less than double his fatigue. And that should be a net profit of deployments for Soser. Doesn't mean it is, though. I might do the same thing with Boy, a Transformer. Redeploy Kepit? Oh, yeah, Kepit wasn't on that last mission. Kepit will get to Master Sergeant? Yeah, let's redeploy Kepit, too. Yes, immediately sending Soser back to the medbay on purpose here. Should now go Holo Targeter. Just, quote-unquote, another UFO crash. Another good mission to bring repair on. So let's bring Bigfoot. Take a Ram Claw. Crazy fast Ram Claw. More deployments for Fourier? Guess so. We're ready for this Scilab. Let's take Fourier Transformer. Cannot wait until he gets Psy Panic. This will is absurd. Curious Muons. Let's take Curious Muons. Mama Bear. Better armor. Any Corsair left? It's fine. Two left. We need smoke grenades, right? Yeah, we do. They want to get Vintage Luke promoted. Hasta la vista, you have smokes. Some chem grenades. In case we run into more sectopods. We're not as good at killing sectopods this time. Probably want a gunner for the last slot, which should be Panthyrin, which would help with sectopods if we see any. I wanted to bring Aaron W, didn't I? Bring in other stuff. Yeah, give me anti-sectopod capabilities. Thank you. acceptable. I gotta be careful with the shiv, because if it gets destroyed, we don't get the permanent stat up. So I can't be too cavalier with it. Before we jump into this mission, Twitch chat, we're about 6 hours into broadcast, which means it's break time. So I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water. When I return, I'm going to do another crashed UFO. This is our third mission today. Be right back. All right, chat, we are back. A pretty heavy-duty squad for a pretty, hopefully, easy-ish mission. We'll see. How's our shred application looking here? Looks poor. Looks piss poor. Just 2 shredder rockets is our only source of shred. Am I okay with that? We have Saucer, we have Kepit. I think we'll be fine. I think we should change Saucer's nickname from Mad Dog to Medhog. I do kind of like that. Let's begin.
Touching down.
France is sending an urgent mission request. The alien craft went down hard and stopped just inside the city limits. Hopefully there weren't any civilians in the area at the time.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
What's over here? Oh, look, guarded meld. There sure is a guard on that meld.
Will do. That's what we're looking for.
Oh, wow, I'm impressed that didn't activate the enemies that are right next to it.
Getting a better look.
Okay, well, there could be worse, actually. We came equipped for this. We brought heat ammo. I'm not scared, you're scared. Not quite sure where the best spot for the gunner is now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm on my way.
Heading to that location.
Can activate them at our leisure if they don't move, which is useful. Useful-ish. Ideally, though, they move towards us a little bit.
Solid copy.
Rolling out.
Staying put.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving cover one.
That counts.
They're moving around the side.
They're on the move. Cover my flank. They're moving around
Oh,
the
dear.
side.
Let's get started.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
They're trying to flank us.
Well, now. That's a bit spicy. Where's Roink? Here you are. Or Ramclaw, brother. Ramclaw may be able to clear out some of these weak mechanicals. Three Muton Elites, 2 Cyber Discs, and the trash. Not that bad. Seems like we should be able to kill a Cyber Disc pretty easily here. Ooh. It's tempting. Not actually sure I want to shred the disc here. If I shred it, it closes, and I really want to take advantage of Saucer's guaranteed crits here. Take a shot at this Seeker. My first action. And then with my second action, Saucer's going to rapid fire the disc. Hell yeah. Alright, and then Kepit kills it. Yes. Okay, now what's the situation? Now we have 2 flyers, close, still 3 Muton Elites. Those are still threatening. Probably want to suppress the Cyber Disc. I think that means I'm not shredding it. I'd rather use a regular rocket to blow the cover off this Muton. Or this one. Any important distinguishing between them? They're both... One's a sentry. It's got covering fire. It's kind of fine. Oh, I'm stupid. Thankfully that missed. But yeah, I should have thrown smoke first so that that wouldn't fire. I just forgot about that entirely. Third mission of the day. Problems. Terrifying, but we're okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah, this is what I want. I want to damage these. Perfect. Alright, Ramclaw, you don't have 100%. I'd like you to change that. Put you here. Ah, shit. Thought about that being a problem, but then I didn't respect it enough. So now we have Sectoid Commanders 2. But maybe we can still hold here. Can rocket them. Slightly tempting. I can do like long shots on them too. Mind control would be really bad, is the problem. Well, sort of. Sort of really bad. I don't think it actually would be that bad. Did not go where I clicked, but I'll take it. I'll just take it. Okay, that should be an easy kill for Remglov. 100 to hit, 100 to crit. Yeah, this kills. That actually blew up Ramclav's cover, so we need Ramclav to get out of there. Unless I'm destroying this Muton Elite as well, which I might be. Oh, it's not a flank. You already used your hit and run anyway. So don't be ambitious here. Yes, let's grenade this Muton Elite over here.
Holding cover position.
That's a load of bull.
Kind of hoping that would hit. Oh, you can't see him anyway. So the Shiv will suppress the Cyber Disc, yeah? In that case, we can take this shot twice. Yes. Also grapple. I think that's a bit ambitious. If I really wanted to try to kill that Muton Elite, I guess I could do that by going here and then blasting him and then running away. Same issue, though. We could even could run into even more enemies doing that, so it's probably not a good idea. Probably not. Let's just shoot this guy twice. Maybe I kill him. I do. Okay, good. Okay, then move the Shiv up. Depress the disc. I want the Shiv to be in Sectoid Commander range so the Sectoid Commanders can see the Shiv. Oh, they get suppressed too. Good. Or at least one of them does. Okay, Ramclav is going to retreat. Tactically advance in a backwards direction. Out of line of sight of the things that can mind control, because he's really deadly if mind controlled. We cannot allow that.
I'm on it, Commander.
Definitely the worst person to get mind controlled. Although the mech is also really, 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 really bad. So hopefully neither of those occur. I can Science Spire. Let's Science Spire to give us some defense against mind control. It's probably not enough to actually really change it from 100%, but maybe. Okay, Hitnix gets Psi Panic. That's fine. That's a pretty accurate rocket. I'm going to take that. No flickering this time.
Suck on this.
Nice. So we have one Sectoid Commander and two Sectoids out in the open, ready to die. Let's grant their wish of death.
Nailed him. Running dry on ammo.
Oh, there's a Muton Elite there, too, apparently. We should deal with the Cyberdisc Destroyer, too. So Sir can move up. Oh yeah, we can definitely kill the Cyberdisc. Start by having Kepit kill one Sectoid. And then holo target the disc.
Need to reload.
Alright, now the heat gunner shoots the disc twice. Got a lot of DR. Oh, just once. Guess I used double tap last turn. I don't remember that. Then big... Sir can rapid fire the disc. It's only a 4% to crit. Not shredded. That might not die. Yeah, that might not die. Oh, that's right, to kill the Muton. I remember now. Yep, I did that. Well, do your best. That was not your best. All right, kill it next turn. hide here.
Commander. Standing fast.
Just Overwatches anyway, so no big deal. Sectoids continue to spread chaos. We got psionic feedback, though. 2 turns to get that meld. So if I want to get it, I have to kill the disc and suppress the muton and move up the shiv. I am prepared to do all that. Yeah, I can see the muton elite. Good. Okay.
Cover.
Let's start with more smoke. Gonna reposition the mech.
On my way.
Take a 72 at the cyber disc. Hit for 10. Okay, we should be able to kill
Weapon
it.
system disengaged.
Saucer, you have 100% to hit. Just do the thing. Great work. Oh, and I was wondering, okay, that did break open the wall and reveal the muton elite behind it when the cyber disc died. So actually, instead of suppressing him, we're going to try to kill him. I can rapid fire with Saucer's pistol. Wait, that might be incredibly powerful. Wait, hold. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, let's do it, right? All right, so this is a regular ballistic pistol. It does a base of 2 damage. I'm gonna use rapid fire. 2, 5. All right. Not that bad. Ashlar with the Prime sub and 4 months of support. All right, use the double tap. Excellent.
No longer a threat.
All right, Shiv, you have a mission. Get the meld. There is more aliens over there. I am going to activate them to get this meld. That's a little scary, but too bad. We know it's more than 10 melds, so I want it. And we've mostly dealt with the things that we're currently dealing with. Mostly. Only mostly, though. Ramclaw, please hide out of line of sight. Thank you.
Digging in.
Ooh, 7 crits. Bonus crit chance, could lose the bonus stats here, huh? Didn't activate the enemies. Easy 13 meld. Okay, gotta be careful with the Shiv, though. Like I said, we don't want to lose it. Because, bonus stats.
J'ai rechargé. Adjusting sights. Affirmative.
Yeah, I don't get to do as much when our soldiers are panicked, that's for sure. Oh, we still have Bigfoot here. Okay, let's just grenade this thing. I don't want it spreading more panic in the squad here.
Providing cover at that location.
Asta.
Okay.
Guess I'm just gonna have the Shiv Overwatch. I'm afraid that if I move it again, it's gonna have something bad happen, so let's just stay where it is.
On my way.
Wow, that's an incredibly good move. Walks into the open and shoots? I thought you're supposed to have a huge brain. Crazy. One hit point, huh? Tempting capture, but I can't get over there right now.
I'm on it, Commander. No longer a threat. No rounds.
Okay, is there one sectoid commander left? Yes, that's it. We know there's more meld over here. There's also more in the UFO, but the stuff in the UFO is going to be really hard to get. So let's just try to get the meld that's not in the UFO.
Affirmative.
Okay, no sign of anything. That's good.
Moving to position.
Moving.
The bottom of this got destroyed, but not the top, so there's just a floating pillar on this van. That's weird.
Affirmative. Solid copy. Back online.
Position confirmed.
Ghost truck. All right, Bigfoot, time to show off your engineering degree.
Looks like a bad motivator.
Bunks.
Heading there now. Ready to rock.
Affirmative.
Providing cover at ready to engage.
Okay, more aliens actually at the meld that I just left behind. Okay, more aliens dead ahead, too. Let's get way over here.
J'y suis déjà.
We gotta be careful. Could end up in a weird spot.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Does that stop the ship's wound time? It does not, no. Same as healing a soldier with a med kit does not reduce their wound time.
Already there.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Moving out.
Time spent convalescing is dependent on the lowest health you reach during the mission. How do I know where the aliens are? I'm using an item called a motion tracker in Long War, which gives you
Moving to designated position.
some detection range outside your line of sight.
What was that sound?
Not an option in the base game. There was more meld over here, right? I feel like there was. If there wasn't.
Moving out. Eyes open.
Okay, no sign of any Mel, but we do have a pod. Looks like just floater and 4 mutons. That's pretty easy. Let's move up to engage.
10-4.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Reload the ship here. Wanted able to suppress for 2 turns. Definitely. Gunner on high ground. Not really, huh? Do it over here, maybe. Looks like we're better off here.
Got it. Move it.
Aye, aye. Thank you.
On the move. On overwatch.
Rolling.
Positive enemy
Flanked by
contact.
sectoids. Yeah, the other group did not activate as well, at least. Good. Sectoid commander on the high ground, that's got to be dealt with, right? We can't allow that to continue. Let's have Bigfoot deal with it.
Affirmative.
Grenade.
Frag out.
Another easy kill for Fourier Transformer. I'll take that.
Hostiles pacified.
Okay, without their leader, it's just a bunch of sectoids. Should be easy.
Saul.
Position confirmed.
There they are.
Deploying grapple. Will do. Nailed it.
Beautiful backflip. 10 out of 10. Oh, and you can fire, yeah? Yeah, you can. Okay, get this guy then.
Got him.
Don't use your double tap. I might need that next turn. Try and hit this guy. Nice. Okay, just one sectoid left. We absolutely clobbered this pod. No chance.
Showed. Holding position.
Hostile targets moving to
Yeah, you better run. Welcome. That floater is a good capture candidate. Must have like 2 health left, right? Oh, they have tons of health. That's a big floater.
They're trying to flank us.
I don't need to grenade here, but it certainly is tempting. Actually, flamethrower looks even better, because anything that panics is even better to capture. Oh, geez. Close combat specialist. That's kind of cool.
Shifting their attack.
Definitely didn't expect that. They're all in yellow tiles. Maybe I want a grenade and then flamethrower? Is that overkill? That's not overkill. It's just sensible. Although Bigfoot is the one with the arc thrower.
Suck on this. No, no, I want to go home.
Well, now I kind of want to capture the floater. But I can't because Bigfoot just... Yeah, just flame them.
I'm almost out of ammo. Firing incendiary.
Didn't panic. But there are yet more ways to solve this problem. Oh, the Pokeball holder panicked. We can fix that, though. We have Science Spire. Perfect. Okay, let's acid that guy. Or kill this guy. And that actually gave Bigfoot an action, so I can move Bigfoot up this turn. That's kind of cool. We got a third action out of Bigfoot, thanks to the Science Spire Panic combination. That's neat.
That's affirmative.
So this guy can't act without dying. Means he won't act at all.
Got it covered.
Hostiles are losing ground.
There's one motion tracker left. Okay.
Heading down now.
Oh, God. The Muton had it, too. Thankfully, that misses. I really got to check perks more often. Everyone's got CCS in this pod. Good lord.
Light him up.
Coming home with me, bud.
You're coming home with us.
Yeah, very seat of our pants seat of our pants mission. Which is not ideal.
Got it.
And yeah, that didn't proc the acid because it's not really an action. Be funny if it did, though. Just die instantly.
Big Brother is online.
I don't see any melds. Must have misheard that meld signature. And yeah, now that one escape sectoid is indeed going to play hide and seek.
Commander.
He's probably hiding in the UFO. Probably.
Let's do this.
Sometimes they get weird. We had a Muton Elite on the last mission try to flank around the side. That was spooky. We got him, though.
Tout de suite. Je suis prêt.
You're on the hook. I'm on it, Commander.
Where is the meld? I'm trying to find it next turn here.
Headed there now. Reloading weapons.
Roger that. Scanning.
Okay, meld is gone. That's fine then. In that case, we can get closer to the UFO before I do stuff.
Heading out.
Position confirmed.
Moving out.
We can take another turn to gather ourselves, too.
Do this. On the move.
Sectoid 8 or meld.
J'y
I think I just hallucinated a meld signature in this direction, which didn't turn out to be real. That's fine. The other meld was like behind the UFO. We weren't going to get that.
Roger.
Not with two cyber discs in our way. No
Will
chance.
do.
Scanning.
Eyes on the prize. It's killing time.
Reloaded. Shh. You hear that? Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's over here. Where the meld was. That is not a... that is a sectoid. It's the sectoid commander that got away. Okay. And I get line of sight with the big old mech. Yeah.
I'm on the move. They're falling back.
Oh, and he was connected. It sounded like it, anyway. Nobody died, though.
Roger, Dodger.
Move it up.
Moving to position.
All in all, very good mission. Looks like we'll be getting another +1/+1 to everybody, as long as we don't lose the Shiv in the final moments here. Might be able to capture one more thing, maybe. Maybe.
Back online.
Just maybe.
I'm on it, Commander.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Scout Overwatch. Nice shot. Vanpod is 3 ethereals. We haven't seen ethereals since their initial appearance. We had a couple in a row, and then nothing now. Which I'm very grateful for. I'm not complaining. No siree. Nope. Definitely not complaining. Who is poking their nose out? The Shiv, of course. See nothing.
Moving.
Bruh.
Eyes open.
Oh shit. Speak of the devil. Yes, it is an ethereal pod. Also some outsiders. We want to get closer with a rocket then.
Tout de suite. Moving out. That's affirmative.
And Clop is pretty good at this. If we pull this off perfectly, there might be a chance for us to get an ethereal capture here, which would be really cool. Seems unlikely, though.
Heading to that location.
Yes, Commander.
Got it covered.
Moving me out.
Heading to that location.
I believe we open with a shredder rocket. I'm not sure where the ethereal is going to move to.
Eat this.
How do we return with multiple captures? If... Oh man, it goes way back. Ooh, I don't like that. How do we return with multiple captures if the Sky Rangers stuff to the brim when we go? Simple. We just use all of the room that had been taken up by the explosives that we brought. Which is like... a couple 100 tons, probably. Okay. That is a very nasty spot for an ethereal. I don't really have a good answer to that, do I? Not really. When a unit activates, do they react to the unit that activated them or the squad as a whole? I think it's usually the unit that activates them. Yes, there are some shenanigans you can do with how you activate a pod to get them to scatter in a particular direction. Ethereals are kind of unpredictable, though. I don't really know how to know where they're going to go. There's no way I can kill it, right? The ethereal, that is, this turn. I don't think so. I just can't see it well enough. Yeah, I can't see it well enough. But it won't be able to see us either if... Well, this is very spooky. Why so spooky, though?
On the move. I have you covered.
This is probably only going to destroy one outsider's cover. Let's go for this guy, because I think we can get his cover more reliably. Nice. Huge damage, too. Oh, actually, no, that got them both. Sweet. I was wrong.
Damn it.
Wow, big crit. All right, keep feeding kills to the Scion. Dick. Okay, now what? Now we have to deal with the freaking ethereal here.
Deploying grapple. Moving.
Soster will be safe-ish up here. Things down there can't usually see up top. No, okay.
Affirmative.
Who can pick off this outsider? Megatron can.
Throwing the hook.
Sweet.
Heading to that location.
Maybe. Misses it, though. I can take another shot.
Missed the target.
No, I can't. That was my... Already used hit and run. Okay, that's bad. Saucer can get it. Saucer can get it. But I'm scared. Okay, we're gonna need dense smoke on everyone. That'll protect us from Silence, but nothing else. Shiv is most likely to die in one hit. I'm also going to put Bigfoot on the roof, too. I'd like to be able to run up to the Ethereal and try to capture it, maybe. Yeah, only the edge can see it. Yeah, you really can't see up on top of the UFO. Let's go here.
Moving out.
That's pretty good. Yeah, no news is good news here. Ethereals cannot overwatch, one of their weaknesses. So we're free to move around the cabin. Let's have Curious Muons poke their head up. See if we can spot it.
Heading out.
There it is. Okay, that's where it was indicated. Can I get into capture range? Oh, I sure can. Yeah, I sure can. Okay, this is probably our best bet. How the hell do we pull this off? We can actually see it with Panthyron. So we should shoot at it twice to start. Nice shot, 11 hit. Or shoot at it once. Tap, cooldown. Can never remember what I've done with that. That should be a clean shot for Fourier Transformer. 72%. This time we do actually get 2 shots.
Burning through ammo fast.
Oh, okay, okay.
Water here.
Huge. Is today the day, Twitch chat? 4 health is definitely in range. I'm just going to go for it. I don't think I'm going to try to weaken it anymore. We're just going to try to capture it.
Getting it done.
You only need to do this once per campaign. 58% that it happens right now. Come on. Please, please.
Say good night.
Yes! Yes!
All mission
Oh, that's
objectives
huge. Oh yeah. That's one of the requirements to win the game is capture one of these things. So, check another box for this campaign because that's immense. And it's 11 days for Saucers, so that's just 4 days later than 5 days on top of what he had already. So that's pretty good. How much of a power boost does that give us right now? At exactly this moment, it gives us nothing. But soon. Let's see, and Kepit gets either Lightning Reflexes, Rapid Fire, or Absorption Fields. Rapid Fire is interesting. Definitely do some sweet stuff with that. I don't think I like Lightning Reflexes that much. I'll take Rapid Fire. 91 aim, nice. Yeah, we got some sweet hits on that Ethereal. That worked out really well. Boy, you Transformer out for 12 days. That's a little bit more severe.
Another live capture? Please give my thanks to the main commander. I know it
Bit of
can't
stuff.
be an easy task trying to bring them
15
in
more
alive.
melds. Yeah,
You can
really good
trust that
mission.
the research team will
Dying
make it worth the
Giants.
trouble.
Very good mission. We actually didn't have a new research project active. We're going to start on interrogating that ethereal, which will take a week. Upon interrogating the ethereal, we get two things. Firstly, we get a research speed boost to all technology. All of it. Everything. And we also get the ability to teach our own soldiers mind control, which they'll need to rank up in psionics a little bit more to get, but yeah, we're going to be able to get mind control soldiers online with our psions. So that's huge. Yeah, crazy power boost after a bit of a delay here. Very regal-looking. You can't escape, buddy. All right, how's the hangar doing? Looking decent. Do we make a plasma carbine? Is it even a good weapon? Gives some defense, has pretty high base damage. Kind of a low-ranking plasma weapon. Anything else we can make that feels really important at the moment? Higher tier mech suit is an option. I do think we should do that, actually. Yeah, let's begin work on the mech 3. And let's get our proximity mine launcher. Let's do it. It's 40 meld. These are both pretty expensive. Robot time. Oh wow, we could get 2 more corporals for some ethereal corpses. 15 bucks for a floater? What a scam. Hello? 15 bucks? What do you mean 15 bucks? That's nothing. 15 bucks. Ah, you see, now that's our proper reward. 2 corporals. Tactical and support. Dispatch those to Mexico. Mexico, they know what's up. Blorg, your brain is bigger now.
Contact detected.
An abductor landing. That should result in an abduction mission. I can't believe we got an ethereal today. That's hype.
On the bandit. Disengaging. Commander,
Yes, we get some heavy abductions in Argentina, which we'll have to wait until
there are
tomorrow.
abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
We can get Ardla maxed out on psionic power doing that. We probably want to do that. Terrorish, you're going to brain school. Nice. Anyone else ready for brain school? Not really. Yeah, not really. Okay. Yeah, really awesome missions today. Getting an ethereal capture is the best. We are extremely pleased with that. Oh, it's actually, like, close. Interesting. Oh, it must do this while the interrogation is happening. That's neat. I've not actually noticed that. Lots of little details in the base. Very cool, very cool. But yeah, great great day. We got lots of meld, got a decent amount of metal and stuff. Got some really good promotions, too. Feeling great. Didn't get so injured. In a real fashion. 2 new Master Sergeants, including a Master Sergeant mech? Or was it 2 new Master Sergeant mechs? We maxed out Kepit. Yeah, Kepit and Peepo. We got 2 Master Sergeant mechs. Yeah, that's huge. And they both rolled like 5 aim, too. 84 aim on Peepo is quite good. Peepo had bad aim. Yeah, thrilled. Just thrilled. With our stream today. I guess I'll load out the squad for the next mission. Might as well. Yeah, might as well. That way we can dive right into the action tomorrow. Oh no. Okay, this map is the worst map ever, so we're going to bring a much more powerful squad than you'd expect for this kind of mission. This map sucks. I really want to get Vintage Luke promoted, so I'm going to bring you. Dense smoke, though. Ardla's for sure coming to get a psionic promotion. I think White Death is coming to kill stuff. Mozgon should be good here. Oh, Jenkins. Let's bring Jenkins. But yeah, Jenkins going to be awesome here. Panic. Operation Bone Crusher. The medic in the Titan armor so that he never dies. Let's bring Giver Eyes. We'll go double medic. That's kind of weird. Explosions, explosions, sniper, medic. We need direct fire, shooty power. Duke of Rockingham would be good here. Oh yeah, Mozgon. We want Mozgon. Mozgon with a shredder ammo. The scope. Crit chance, that juicy crit chance. Hey, what's up, Baron Von Booty? Love me some giant robots. I sure do. Okay, we're repairing the suit, so I guess that means no Aaron W. Really wanted to get Aaron W promoted, but I guess not today. Not on this mission, anyway. Let's take a less powerful gunner and Duke of Rockingham. That's good shooting power. Oh, you're very slow. Give you the Walker servos. 11 move gunner is just bad. That's more like it. Angry Annie, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Mech Suit 2 will be back in about 8 days game time. View the motion tracker. All right, what have we not named a shiv after in terms of Spire effects? Ninja Scroll. Yeah, I don't think we have a Ninja Scroll. Okay, and this will be our first mission tomorrow, but for now, Twitch chat, I've got to get out of here. It is dinner time for me. We will be back tomorrow around noon-ish for some more XCOM action. Really enjoying the campaign. Impressed that we're doing so well here in the late game. It's really been kind of smooth sailing in February so far. Well, except for last stream. Last stream sucked butt. But today was great. See you later, Darlock, Miskatonic Blue, Arg, it's Blorg. Yeah, don't jinx it. I'm so thrilled we captured an ethereal. That's something that you can never, ever really reliably do in this game. You just can only kind of try to get chances here and there, and your maximum is ever going to be like 60% chance to hit that. So if the game doesn't want to give you the ethereal capture, you just don't get it. But we got a first try. I feel really happy. Really happy about that. Huge. Just huge. But yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow, Twitch chat. Till next time, my friends, have a good one. Stay cozy. We'll see you all next time. Until then, friends, toodaloo and good night. Bye-bye.